Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Welcome in to another stream. Uncle Paul is not dead. Uncle Paul is alive. I can't believe it. I survived 2 days of horrible Tokyo heat. How's everyone doing? I have nothing secret in this. This is literally a Coke Zero. I think I would die from dehydration if I put anything saucy in there. But that, however, is very refreshing. Good lord. Oh, what a stressfully chaotic couple of days it's been. How's everyone doing? I'm dying. I know, Teddy, I know. I feel it, man, I feel it. I am here, and you're here, and everyone's here. Except for you. Why are you not here? YouTuber? Watching this in the future, because you're not watching it live? Where are you? What are you doing? Link in the description. Come along, join in the live streams, eh? Want to say hello? How's everyone doing? Grigo, thank you for the 5s. You're missing out. YouTubers, you're not here. Look, Grigo can't give you a gifted sub. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. You're here. Hello, Sam. How you doing, mate? What you been up to? I heard last time I saw you in my chat, you was like, I'm busy doing lots of stuff for Connor. You busy coding?
Legend, man.
DJ with a 10. Yo, DJ. You legend, you. Thank you so much, DJ. And with that, a hype train has started, which means... What do we put on? I think we put on my song. It's been a while. I gotta get the shades on, because goddamn, has it been a hot week. It's been a hot week. Ooh, it's been so hot. Is that a golden kappa? How did you... What? That's a golden cap. DJ's got a golden kappa? What the hell? Who are you? Where is this legend of folks' tales? Fabricio. It's always a cheeky stream. That's my Leonardo DiCaprio face. I need to get... I don't have a... Do I have anything that's... fuck it, we'll use a pen. That's the Leo face. It's a corn kappa copium. What? You copying it? Connor stream had a golden kappa. Oh, was that during the cyclethon? I think it was, right? No cigars. I don't have a cigar. Sorry, no. I don't smoke anymore.
I shan't be here for long because I'm train to London in it, but bro, you missed an epic pub quiz last night. Also hope filming with Chris went well in it.
Well, I'll mention all that.
Try not to mention the moist bushes today, either KTHX.
Oh, fucking don't talk about the moist bushes. I needed them for the shoot today. I needed at least 20 moist bushes today on the shoot. It was absolutely intense. I will share all once the hype train dies down a bit, you know, but at the moment we're riding, we're grooving, we're riding. How's everyone's weekend been though? Is everyone enjoying it? Is everyone not dying of the heat like we are here? Oh wow, it let it through. It let it through this time. Moist bushes, be careful with the wet ones. Hello, Badai, how's it going? How was your weekend? Nice and cold in Sydney. Oh, damn you. Can you just sort of blow some up here into bloody Tokyo? Because right now we're burning. It's so hot. It's so hot. Even with the aircon on, it's like, it's still too hot. Thank you. I want to say thank you for the heat. Don't make me more fire. I don't want to burn. I heard about your challenge, so I walked 20 kilometers. You didn't have to do that for me. I'm dying of the cold. It's winter. Well, you do it for you then. That's very kind of you. I've got the hydrate. Don't you worry, Fang. I've got the hydrate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lord Pauliard. Oh, also got Monkey Man playing right now. Has anyone been watching Connor's stream? How's he doing on Final Fantasy 14? You got VIP and Nathan stream thanks to Punky. Well, good for you. Good for you. It's so hot. Well, you should have. You're his daughter, right? I mean, that makes sense. It's so hot and humid, man. You'll die. I know. Me too, mate. It is so hot in Tokyo right now, guys. I was looking at the humidity scale here in Tokyo. It said yesterday morning at 6 AM, it was like 90% humidity. Like, well, today's average was 71, but I mean, this is when I took it. I took it at 6. Look at this. That's the humidity. for Tokyo. It's not the sun, it's the humidity. It's just absolutely insane. And then in the nighttime, it's just going up and up and up and up. It's insane, man. I mean, we might as well just be walking around as clouds of sweat at this point. Nathan almost died yesterday while the Abroad in Japan intro song was playing. What does that mean? What Abroad in Japan intro song? There's an Abroad in Japan intro song? Do you mean the journey across Japan? In Fukuoka, it's 95%. What the hell? I didn't realize Fukuoka was hotter than Tokyo. How am I not a blob of flesh right now? That's insane. Well, I certainly feel like a blob of flesh. I've not had any chance to work out at all, DJ. I've been stuck either editing, filming, or risking my life for clients. I've not had any chance to work out at all or keep an eye on my diet properly, so I am a bit of a blob in that regard. We need to do laundry for tomorrow. Yes, you do. Also, you may have to do bins. Remember that. Some places have to do bins on a Sunday. Also, non-alcohol beer has under 100 calories, not 0. I checked it and my liquor store. I'm happy with less than 100, mate. That's good for me. We've got a little cheeky hype train. What did we get this time? What's this? Oh, listening to stereo. I like it. Boom. Thank you so much, guys. The choo-choo. We get our music off. We switch back. I keep forgetting every time I take my sunglasses off after doing stuff like this. That light is really fucking bright. Woo! Anyway, yeah. How is Connor, Pete, and Iron Mouse's Final Fantasy XIV stream going on? Is it good? I worry about that stream because I'm wondering, like, is he just being handheld the whole way? Okay, Perry, we understand. You don't have to keep reminding us that your internet is lagging. I get it. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure we all know now. Are you going to do the pool dance now? The pool dance? What pool dance? I don't know. I don't have a dance. It's been fun and good. It's been relaxing. Monkey and Mouse just leaving Pete behind. No way. Aww. Poor little Pete. Isn't it? What is he? Is he a tank? Is that why? Or is he just not as far in the game? I thought Mouse was like... Hang on a minute. That doesn't make sense. I thought Pete was like miles ahead of everyone. Didn't he play the game before? He waited for them and they left him? I thought apes together strong. Apparently not. Pete waited for over an hour? He's doing... Oh, so he's the lackey. He's doing all the side quests. Oh. Why no? He's got to learn someday. He's got to learn someday, bless him. Just move over a bit. Like you're not seeing little beaker there, are you? Jean? Is it Jean? I can never know how to pronounce this. Gian? Hey, back at you. Gianni? Yes, Gianni. Fish and chips versus karage. I don't like fish, so it would be karage, or however, why not karage and chips? Duke, come on. I don't like fish though, so you're going to lose that for me. Mate, I don't even know if my messages are sending at this point. Well, they are. I think you do. I think you do. Anyway, I feel sorry because I thought that Connor was getting handheld the whole time, in which case he's not really experiencing Final Fantasy XIV as intended, but it sounds like he's doing just fine. And poor Pete's being left behind. What can I say? If it was a Van Gang Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, it would have been Bad Boys for life, but it's not, you know, it's not. I'm not willing to pay that though. That's a lot of money for a subscription to Final Fantasy XIV from what I hear. Pete was busy spilling his bubble tea. So I'm not the only one that spills my drink on a stream. That's good to know, although he probably wasn't alcoholic, but still. Imagine having 10 bucks of karage... What? 10 buckets of karage for dinner with a nice 50-year-old scotch. Scotch doesn't work well with chicken, though. Chicken needs to be white wine. Like, white meat, white wine, red meat, red wine, right? What would you normally eat with whiskey? I don't know what food... I don't know any food that whiskey complements, like, in terms of a dinner. More of a sort of like on its own. It is the dinner, technically, right? It's a liquid dinner, surely. It's got enough bloody calories to be. Mouse drunk drove the Uber and fell off a cliff. What the? What stream am I missing by filming? You missed this bit. I'm sure someone's clipped it. I look forward to seeing it later. I was thinking about this the other day, and I don't think anything pairs well with whiskey from my experience. Right? I do not vape, no. What mixes well with whiskey? You know, I did come up with a concept once that me and my mate Nick, obviously Junk Food Japan Nick, and everyone's like, Sam always laughs at me because I have to mention his name as junk food, but otherwise people don't know. There's a lot of Nicks in the world. We was having a lads' night round here, and I came up with this ingenious idea, but it would require getting Jack Daniels involved. And I was like, what if you could make a protein shake that you would mix with Jack Daniels, and you'd have like the best of both worlds. You'd get the buzz of whiskey with the protein of protein shake, and you'd call it Get Jacked. I think it's a genius idea. I mean, alcohol and weightlifting, not so good, but I mean, after a workout, yeah, get jacked. I think it'd be great. It's the only whiskey I think I could think with the name Jack in it, Teddy, that's why. But yeah, I think it'll work. Nuts, chocolates, fruits, and steak goes well with whiskey, really. Drunk food review of Nick. I mean, we could do that around his house sobering. I wouldn't want to do it around mine. He's too loud for my house. Maybe around his. Monkey's cum sock? What the fuck, DJ? Why don't you have a steak and whiskey? Oh, I suppose, because isn't it TGI Fridays? Don't they have that sauce that's Jack Daniels sauce with their whiskey, with their something? No, they have a Jack Daniels sauce with their chicken, don't they? Get Jack Daniel. Yeah, I feel sorry for anyone called Daniel, but yeah. The whole thing was priceless. Okay, imagine sous videing steaks in whiskey. I've never tried it, but I do have a sous vide machine. I could do it. Don't know how it would come out, though. Wasn't there a channel once that did a whole bunch? I can't remember the name of it, but they sous vide everything. And they tried it with every different type of imaginable possible option for a steak, and it still came out that the best one was to just do it with salt and pepper. It came out the best. They even did it in like a block of salt. Whiskey and fries. I don't know, does that work though? I think whiskey would only work well with like junk food, but even then I don't know. Does cheese complement whiskey? Nah, because that wouldn't be as good as red wine. Red wine would be better with cheese than whiskey. Remember, whiskey's very strong. It's a very strong drink. So to have it with something, it needs to have, you know, it needs to have something just as potent. Nuts. Whiskey and nuts. I don't know. How has the baked beans diet been? They're still here. All 6 of them are still here. I didn't want them. I didn't buy them for me. Yakitori, but shio only. I would eat that. Again, I don't know if I'd have it. Then again, saying that you do get yakitori with highball here, right? Which is a watered down whiskey. So potentially, it's still watered down. I'm thinking straight whiskey. Or are you guys thinking of mixing? Indian fried chicken. Never heard of it. Not a D's joke, but smoked nuts with Bowmore Scotch is delicious. Smoked nuts. Have it with ice cubes. Would that ruin the flavour if it's in ice cubes? Would it weaken it? Because I'm sure that would like you'd be like waterifying it. Maybe see if Giri wants to do something fun with them. The baked beans. Oh, that worries me. The thought of that. If she burns baked beans, that's like you don't come back from that. The career's over. Did anyone watch? She had the Spartan race video finally came out, so that's quite funny. If you haven't seen that, that's on her channel. I make a very, very brief appearance because I'm mainly behind the camera, although they did actually manage to get my voice on some scenes. Basically whiskey with some nice juicy chicken, and that would complement the flavour. Ooh, okay. Whiskey and chicken. I never thought of it, but I suppose it makes sense because I'm thinking of TGI Fridays Jack Daniels sauce. I don't know what does anyone know what that is? TGI Fridays Jack Daniels sauce? What is it made of? Has anyone cracked the code? Because I remember I used to order that. Here in Japan, having tasted Japanese food for so long, it's kind of weird because the TGI Fridays here is like, although Japanese food is salty, TGI Fridays here is like crazy salty. It's always way too much. And obviously they do that because they want you to buy more drinks, right? Jack. Oh, all recipes has something. Here we go. Get ready for a flash bomb. Coming. In 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Yeah. TGI Fridays Jack Daniel's sauce. Japan's bacon, it is horrible. You're right. It does suck. Unfortunately. Hey, I warned you, DJ. I warned you. I did say be careful. 1997, I didn't know it was that old. So how does this person must make it well, because it's got, out of 91, that's 4.8. So how do they make this sauce? A head of garlic, olive oil, dark brown sugar, okay, pineapple juice, huh. Water, teriyaki sauce, soy sauce, lemon juice, minced white onion, bourbon whiskey. Okay, that's Jack Daniels, right? Crushed pineapple, the pineapple's new to me, I didn't know that. So they put pineapple in their sauce and cayenne pepper to give it that kick. Interesting. It does taste great, by the way, if you've never had it before. It tastes amazing. I suggest, I do like this site for recipes. It does really good recipes here, all recipes. What I like though is that you can go into the comments and a lot of times they also get like thumbs up. So people look at it and they might adapt it to something better. And you'll often see people like thumbing up a better suggestion than what's on the original menu. It's a great place for recipes. And then we got most helpful reviews, that helps too. You had something similar on ribs once? There's a really, really great ribs place here in Japan. Obviously I don't usually eat meat off the bone, but there is a really good one. Oh, what's it called? It's near Nakameguro. Hatos, I think it is. Is it Hatos? Hatos Bar? Yeah, Hatos. This place. Been here a few times. Hatos Bar. It's near Nakameguro Station. They do amazing ribs. Probably some of the best you'll get in Tokyo. God, look at those chili chips. Hell yeah! They do good beer here too. Yeah, highly recommend checking them out. Fade Paul. You know what? Okay, so I've had 2 shoots over the last 2 days. So we did a shoot yesterday with Chris. Lasted about 30 minutes. We met up in a coffee shop to have a chit chat about what the shoot's going to be, catch up, you know, see how things are going, talk about what projects are up and coming. And then it was just like, right, all right, time to go. Let's go out and start filming this thing. Started raining. Shit. So instead of doing that shoot, I ended up going to somewhere else to help oversee another project that's going on, the one that he's talking about in the Patreon, this big project that we got to do next month. And that lasted about 4 hours or so, going over all the details on that. And then after that finished, it was like, oh, you know, what do you want to eat, Paul? What do you want to eat? What do you think I said, chat? What do you think I said? What do I want to eat? What do I always want to eat? What am I happy to eat? You know exactly what I'm happy to eat. It's the same thing I always ask for, so much so, I have a bloody emote of it. Yes, gyoza. What does he say? No, you don't want that fat pork shit rubbish. No, why? And he proceeds to be like, what about some tonkatsu or fried chicken? I'm like, fuck off. Didn't get Macca's. So we ended up on sushi. So he took me to a sushi place. Very, very nice sushi. Lovely, lovely assortment of salmons and tunas. But it wasn't gyoza, but whatever, it'll do. And then we left, got a taxi, got home. It was super, super late by the time we got home. It was midnight or something. So I wanted to stream yesterday, but I couldn't because of that. Hey, Mint, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you feeling now that Mum's back? Must be feeling super relieved, huh? Hopefully you got a good night's sleep at least. And then, today, we had another shoot for another big project. There's going to be like various shoots we're doing for this video as well. You're still working, I sort of hear that. You're surprised you didn't say Yakitori. Well, Trax, that's actually the first place you wanted to go to. But they were shut because it was so late. And then Tonkatsu, that was shut. It was too late. And then eventually it was sushi. So today we met up with the understanding that we would be filming in this place indoors and we would have the place to ourselves. Turns out that wasn't the case. We did not have the place to ourselves. It wasn't a closed set. And we weren't filming indoors. Needless to say, a certain someone was not happy. And I can't really blame them. So, yeah. Do foreigners become vampires in summer in Japan? Hell yeah, Andrew. If you know what's right for you, you better become a vampire too if you're ever here, mate. It's just, you don't want to go outside. Trust me, it's too hot. This was basically him when he turned up and found out that we had to film outside. In the heat. And not only that, we're trying to film outside and what do we hear every 5 minutes? Airplanes going overhead. Joy. Wonderful. What a great shoot. We got some great B-roll of the inside though, so that's cool. But yeah, we're going to have to reschedule so that we can film inside, not outside, because that really, really put everything in a sour mood. But on the plus side, because that kind of fell through, we ended up doing what we should have done yesterday today. So we ended up filming what we were supposed to film yesterday today. So everything worked out in the end. So now, I was meant to be shooting with him tomorrow, but unfortunately it looks like we couldn't get the place booked in time. So now, it looks like I'm free to edit the cycle form video until the 2nd for my next shoot, so I can hopefully finally get this bloody video done. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? He wore a Heat Tech shirt on the Hot Kyoto shoot. Hot Kyoto shoot? What Hot Kyoto shoot? We've been there a few times. Oi, oi!
Hello, a Segs Vampire.
Did that say sex or S-eggs? I couldn't hear the S. Well, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Lexi. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I would like to be a vampire, please, because it's too hot. Way too hot outside. Most people in Japan become vampires during the summer. I'm not sure how Yoshi survived 17 hours of being outside. How? 17 hours outside. It's like Mount Fuji when, you guys are saying that Giri wants to do Mount Fuji. You're gonna fucking die. It's so hot. Is there a difference, what, between Essex and Segs? Yes. I stayed on the safe side because I think Brian would censor. Brian? Who the fuck is Brian? Brian? Oh, Brian's the... How the hell do you know his name's Brian? It's the voice. He's not the bot, though. We know he's not the bot. What was I thinking? I've lost my trail of thoughts now. The one about over-tourism, I think. Oh, okay, so I did film that. Was he wearing Heat Tech then? I mean, you can tell what shirt he's wearing because if there's a lot of cat hairs on it. If there's a lot of cat hairs on it, then it's usual cotton thing. I don't think Heat Tech has as many cat hairs on it, so... Even today's shoot, I started filming him. I looked back at it, it was like, what's that on your shirt? For fuck's sake. I have to start demanding he goes around with one of those cat rollers. When will Sasuke Paul be back? Not in summer, that's for sure. Not with this heat. Hell no. To the no, no, no. No. You are the only one who Brian... Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I got it, Lexi. No cover on Mount Fuji from the... No, there's none. There's no shade, nothing. Which is why a lot of people don't realise and they end up, like, passing out and worse. Did Kyoto close down? It did, yeah, it did. It's mainly, is it Gion? Gion's like the main street. and people were just abusing it. So, but then again, at the same time, it's a bit weird, right? Because, like, they want the tourism. They've been pushing for it for so long. We're saying, please come to traditional Japan. And then as soon as people come there, they're like, no, 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 no. We don't want you here. It's like, well, what do you want? Do you want tourism? Do you want the money or not? It's hard. When does work begin again in Japan for normal people? What do you mean by normal people? Although in September I was melting in Fukuoka. Yeah, someone just said earlier that Fukuoka's like 90% humidity at the moment, which is insane to me. The weather around Mount Fuji is a bit better even if it's summer. Well, I don't know, mate. Try going up that mountain. You got to remember, I'm talking about people that are climbing it. So climbing's going to naturally make your heart rate go up, which is going to make you hotter. So that plus sun. And then as the air gets lower up the top, it then gets super cold. They want well-mannered tourists. Yeah, don't we all? The cat hair on his shirt was how I knew him and Charlotte was dating way before they announced it. Ah, keen eye. Fair enough. You got a keen eye. That's it. Yeah. 90% humidity. That's insane. What did I see today? Chris replied to someone on Twitter about Mount Fuji. Apparently they're changing something. Yeah, new Mount Fuji rules reduced number of bullet climbers. So bullet climbers, for those that don't know, that's people that try and go up and down it super fast, specifically in one go. So they're trying to reduce people that do that because they don't take it seriously. Let me see if I can get that up on a screen. There are you, Firefox. You should show yourself, yeah. No, I don't want... What? No. Click on our YouTube link. I click... Whoa, 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 stop. Copy. Paste. You love that when you can do that on Apple. I don't know if you can do it on Android, but I can just copy something on my phone and just go whoop, and it immediately does it on the other side. Great. Flashbang coming in 3. Oh, it's not one of these. 2, 1. Boom. New Mount Fuji rules reduce number of bullet climbers. Concern remains about possible loss of whatever the hell that is. Heritage site stats. So this is the one we went up. Can I zoom in on that? No, I can't. Zoom in? No. Why don't we zoom in? This is the trail we went up. Although we stayed on this side, but we went and climbed up that side. And you can see it's like, look how steep that climb is. Lights. I know there's no like dark mode on this site. It is set to default to dark mode. I thought the Yoshida Trail was the most popular, but this one looks like this would be the easiest here. Or the Gotemba. Maybe the Gotemba's easiest because it looks like it's a slow decline up. So anyway, Tokyo dangerous bullet climbing of Mount Fuji is being reined in after hiking restrictions were introduced this month, according to data collected on the number of people starting out on the trail. A new gate has been installed higher up that closes between 4 PM and 3 AM to prevent bullet climbing. This isn't my profile. No, you can't. No. I use dark mode. This is not mine. This is my private browser so that it doesn't pop up with a login and show you all my emails. This is not my default browser. A new gate has been installed higher up later. I said that people rush into the summit at night. After the closure, only climbers with Mountain Lodge reservations can pass. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so the Yoshida is... This one is the most popular. It is the most popular one, this one. That one has all the queues. Cope. Oh, mate, I don't mind flashbanging you for that. I'm fine with that then. I'll flashbang you every time now. Love it. Hope no vampires are watching this stream. You're about to be dust. Dust in the wind. In the wind! Most popular Twitter. Other 3. Yep. When the map... Well, that's so weird. Why does that say north? So, does that mean north is this way? Does the arrow pointing that way suggest north is there? Because I know we went up the south side. It just seems to be odd that... Why is the north over this side? Surely it should say north here. Isn't that odd? It just be. Because this is definitely the south side, because that's the side we went up. That's a compass for reference. And then put it on this side. Damn it. Right. Climbers are required to pay a toll of 2,000 yen each. Those going beyond the gate. Wow, Kangiri, that might be a bit much. Those going beyond the gate must have a wristband proving that they paid. Oh, okay. So it's like a nightclub at the top of bloody Mount Fuji now. Shadow, thank you so much for the resub and the prime. Thank you. 3 months. Gone by so fast. How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Tell NASA their map is cringe. I'm sure they'll change it. Well, I don't know that NASA put these things on though, mate. The map's fine, but these things, they gotta go. Oh wow, is this when people mostly climb? So we went last year around this time. Oh, I couldn't see what that was. What was that? Red Hooves, thank you for the heart. I don't understand what this means. What is this? This is this year versus last year? So this year, there was just way too many people going at 9 AM. Interesting. Why 9 AM? Is that the night time? No, it's not night time though. I thought the whole point was to stop people from climbing in the night time. Time to become a Mount Fuji bouncer. Oi, what's all this then? You got a wristband? You ain't coming in if you ain't paying that 2,000 yen. Get out, you slag. Peak flow came from noon to 1 PM on July 13th and around... Okay, so I know like 4 people had a lot of trouble. As in, they're no longer with us. Ah, yeah, there's the time. So this is when visitors started climbing. Wow, a lot of people here. So that must have been sunrise when most people started climbing was in sunrise last year, but this year most people have started climbing at 12. Interesting the dynamic. I wonder why that changed. Because a lot of sites I read say you should climb here at this time. Because if you start climbing in the dark, by the time you get up there, you'll be at the top here for the sunrise. I guess people want to film it. Honestly though, there's so many bloody mountains you could go up. It's so annoying that everyone picks bloody Mount Fuji. Like Mount Dyson hike, right? Look at this one. You could go up this. Look how beautiful this is. It's over here. This area of Japan, people rarely go on this bit because like all the Shinkansens go around here. They don't go on the top bit. So admittedly, it's a little bit of a pain to get to. You normally have to get a plane to get up there. But I mean, look at this area. Look. Look how beautiful that hike is. Lovely lush leaves. Look at the view you get to at the top. Look, does that look painful? Looks lovely and easy, doesn't it, eh? Spectacular views from the summit. I mean, Fuji's... Yeah, I get Fuji is iconic, but I mean, if you just want to climb a mountain, mate, trust me, there's plenty of them. But look how beautiful that is, eh? Should have used the Batman lens there, eh, Lexi? Should have used the Batman lens. Would have had that better bokeh swirl there. Should have been a Helios. Missed out. Anyway, there's lots of mountains you can climb. I know they're not as epic as Mount Fuji, but there's a lot you can do, you know what I mean? Mount Takao does look pretty, you're right. Now, you'd have to pay 2,000 yen if you want to go up there. You'll go broke. Mount Fuji is way too popular. It is way too popular, right? Probably because it's the biggest, right? You had a Helios on your first Nikon? Do you pronounce it Nikon or Nikon? How hot is it in Tokyo? I don't know, how hot is it in Tokyo? Let's have a look. 31.2 degrees Celsius right now. And it feels like 36. 64% humidity. Oh, joy! Nikon? So you pronounce it the Japanese way, Nikon. too hot. Yay, Paul. What do you mean yay? What? What's yay? Why are you saying yay to me? I'll take it, but yeah. Yay! Yes, I'll take your yay. I went to hike Mount Ishizuchi in the Ihemi. Oh, okay. Lovely hike, and I was the only Western guy there. Oh, I bet you felt so special there, mate. He was like, yes, I am the chosen one. Not a foreigner in sight. Wouldn't happen these days. You have aircon, I'm hoping. I do. I do. Ape, not peasant. I do. Thankfully. Didn't all day today, though. God, I needed it. For the heat. Oh, okay. Lovely. Joy. I'm glad you're not the only one suffering. You also call IKEA IKEA. 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 Nihongo Jozu desu ne. Those hiking konnichiwas. I'm good, Emma. How are you? How are the kittens doing? It's 20C here. 20C? Oh, you lucky devil. Whoa, hang on. 20C, but you've still got 64% humidity. I feel sorry for you still. It's the humidity. That could be E, it could be air. Lexi, I don't know. Is that air? Is that a Japanese E, which would be air? Don't know. 23 here in your part of the UK. Okay, I think the Swedes say it like that too, or I hope so. Otherwise, that look like a fool. Wow. I'll ask my Swedish mate. Eigo Jozu des. English, I know very much. Yeah, we had someone like that. We had someone like that today. They were pretty good though. E is in eager. IKEA? IKEA? I have to ask Felix, he'd know. I'm sure he's probably put it in his videos before. %40 humidity. Get out, Taz. If it's not above 50, I don't want to know. You're not part of the club. You can't say you're suffering enough. Turn up your heater. Ireland can get very, very high humidity because of all the rain. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't explain Japan. It's just ridiculously hot right now. This year's the hottest it's been in a long time. And it's going to get worse next month. It's going to get way worse. So I'd love to say expect more streams because I don't really want to go out. If you can help me afford my rent, I don't have need to go out. Be great. What a wonderful world it would be. Did you see that the one time the Olympic ceremony is outside, it just won't stop? I did, Lexi. And I also saw the ceremony itself. What was that? What was that ceremony? I was very confused. I just saw a guy that was a Smurf. And then there was a woman with a beard dancing in the rain. And then they had... I can't remember the name of the historical figure, but she was in the building with the head off in the arms. I was like, what is going on? What? This is the Olympics, right? I've tuned into the Olympics, right? Is this... I suppose, I mean, this is France we're talking about, but still, I was like, what the fuck? I was glad to see Celine Dion, though. Yeah, Celine Dion, as my mum calls her. Celine Dion. I'm glad she's alive and well. It's the French, mate. Enough said, I guess. But didn't they do one before and it was like... I don't know. I don't want to say better, but wasn't like this. Shall we just say? No, Tim, no one's cooking frogs. Frogs are not on the menu. You're not in France, don't worry. But you might be hot in Japan. Gorgula was a highlight, to be honest. Really? Am I sure I wasn't drunk? I wish. I've not been drunk since... That's that French laugh. I can't remember the last time I was drunk. I haven't drunk any alcohol in a long time. At least a week. Which is unusual because I have been out. I've had opportunities to and I haven't. No, I said you're not in France, Tim, so don't worry. Not the frogs aren't safe in France. I know they're not safe in France. But yeah, I still... What do you guys consider the best ever Olympic ceremony opening? I still think that China's one still stands out as like the best in terms of like showing heritage, history, and just like peaked with the arrow, you know. It just looks so good. Paul is drunk now. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What are you? What? Who are you? Huh? Huh? Come into my chat with your half-drunk bottle of Blue Label and you're saying I'm drunk. One athlete who was holding the torch on one of the boats lost his wedding band? Oh, he lost his wedding band, did he? Oh, how convenient. Oh. The London one wasn't too... Yeah, I suppose the London one wasn't too bad with James Bond, right, and the Queen. That was pretty good. FIFA still needs to be involved in the recent Canada scandal. This is a Canadian scandal I don't know about. What's the scandal in Canada? You like the Mario Japan Olympic? I like the one where Japan... It was announced that Japan was hosting the Olympics. I did like that bit, but that wasn't the ceremony for the Olympics. That was like revealing it was going to be in Japan. I did like that. That was fun. They spied on their opponents using drones? What? None of Jobbies, really? A celebration of French music, art, fashion, culture, avant-garde. It was art, it was beautiful. You liked it, did you? I mean, if you liked it, fair enough. I thought it was a bit odd for Olympics, but you know. The Canadian soccer coaching team spied on the New Zealand's women's soccer team. Okay. You bought CC Lemon? I'm gonna end up summoning Sam. They spied on the opponents using drones? How the fuck? How's that? Speaking of drones. This is the kind of stuff that happens to me all the time. So I met with Chris today, as you know. And he was like, do you want these? So he gave me these, knowing full well that I do not have this drone. I had a Mavic 3, not a Mavic 3 Pro. And he's like, oh yeah, just get the drone, mate. You can buy that. Because he bought 2. And like, so it's like, okay. I mean, it's very kind of him. But he's basically giving me, like, what are these, $50 ND filters with the indication that he's expecting me to now have to pay for a $1,500 drone. So, touche, sir, touche. And if I don't buy it, but like, I gave you those ND filters. Clever man, clever man. But I don't really need the drone. I don't need the drone. But I mean, I don't see the drones getting better than that one though, because that one, the telephoto lens is really good. That's probably what they use to spy on the football team. It's the one I use. Actually, no, that one, not my one. The ×3 is better and the ×7 is better on it, so probably... I mean, it's worth upgrading eventually, I just don't need it yet. I don't even know if there's going to be another cycle font needed for one, so... I don't know, we'll see. Imagine wasting a Chris Broad gear. A gift, you say. A gift, you say, yes. He is a gift and a curse. Like, here, Paul, use these things. You don't have the drone. Yeah. Maybe you should buy one. I think you should upgrade the new one. Not that you need it, but maybe. It's because he bought a new one. He's just recently upgraded to this one himself. And he obviously put 2 instead of 1 in the basket. He was like, oh, you might as well have this. I don't need it. He never uses ND filters anyway. He never knows what to fucking do with them. He just leaves it on auto and lets the bloody shutter do everything. Can you trade in your old drone against the cost of a new one? I don't think you can you, Andrew? I don't think you can. It's not like Apple. I wish you could. I don't think you can. Sadly. And also, it's a bit of a pain because you have to register the drone. So it needs to be registered in your name here. So, like, selling it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass as well. Because you've got to, like, transfer the ownership and stuff. I mean, it's kind of a shame as well because I haven't touched the Mini 3 Pro since I've got the Mavic 3. And like, I love it. Every time I pick it out of the box, I'm like, oh, it's so cute and small and tiny. And it did great with the first cycle font. It did great footage. Not as good as Mavic 3 because it's not as big a sensor. But it was so light and nice. And I keep it because I think if we ever have to film abroad, if we ever do film somewhere else, and that 250 grand rule comes into play, that's the drone that we would have to use. So. Keep it and give it back when he has a birthday or something. Oh, that could be good, yeah. That could be good. It's not a bad idea. I'm glad that they learnt though. So they finally learned, because the lenses in these ones, they each have a different aperture. So originally they used to sell this ND and it would all be the same bloody strength. So when you'd switch to a telephoto lens, it would suddenly get super dark because they wouldn't adjust the ND to match the aperture. But I can't remember the name of the company, but one of the companies that Philip Bloom mentioned made them, and I bought that ND, and that's how I've always used it. So now DJI now do, so if you look there, you can see a slightly darker shade per one, depending on which one you're using, because the f-stop's better. So I'm glad they finally fixed that issue. Yeah, because that always annoyed me, that you couldn't get the official ones. Don't you have to film a Chris abroad already? True, I do. You got me there, Who likes the new Marvel reveal? Is anyone a Marvel fan? I was very, very confused when I saw this as well. I was like, why is he back? I'm like, I feel that it's like, okay, we're coming into desperate territory. Deadpool's going to take the piss out of it. I haven't seen the new Deadpool film, so no spoilers, please. But that reveal, I'm like, okay, you are really desperate to bring him back. That's got to be pretty desperate. Yeah, that's the only. I can understand why Robert would do it, because they must have paid him like every ounce of money under the sun that he would want. And I think he's probably only back for 2 films, but still. And also the fact that it's a character like Doctor Doom. That's a massive character. And they're giving it to someone that's only going to play it a handful of times and just leave it, when he should be like in a big part of the series. So a little bit worried about that. The cheat control. Yeah, I wanted the cheat controllers from the Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't know if I can I buy them here? Let me see. I don't think you can buy them in Japan. I don't know if they're exclusive. Deadpool. I don't need one. Nah, I can't buy them here. They are funny though. Are they are available, right? You can get a smartphone stand of Deadpool though. That's pretty cute. Yeah, no one needs one, but yeah. Yeah, I know, right? The butt controller isn't squishy. I'm like, why would you, like, because it's removable as well, right? The butt part is removable. Why don't you make it like, you know, like a mouse pad? Like the Oppai mouse pads. Make it like squidgy. You can take it off. You don't have to have it on. Still trying to hunt down that Lose Yourself remix. Someone said it. Crab. Just type in Crab Lose Yourself. It'll come up for that. You have to win one. Oh, man.
If this is RDJ's first role in McHugh, it would make sense to cast him as Doc Doom.
I agree. Thank you for the resub. 6 months. Welcome back, Dodge. Hope you're having a great weekend, and I do agree. I feel there is an arc storyline in the comics that does have Iron Man getting taken over by Doctor Doom. So that's probably how they're going to do it. I think it was Superior Iron Man they called him or something. So they will do... I imagine that's the storyline they're going to tap into. They obviously realised they needed to come back. And oh look, there just happens to be a Doctor Doom and Iron Man story that they can filter in so that the fans can't complain. But yeah. I remember the Sonic controller that actually had fur on it. Wait, what? There was a Sonic controller with fur on it? Hang on a minute. Hold up. What? What? I mean, it's not going to be as bad as the baby in a blender, but Sonic controller fur? Ugh. Why? Brother. Ugh. Why would you... It's got Knuckles one as well, look. Oh, look. I'm in Firefox and it's dark mode. It's almost like Brother. It wasn't my fault. Take that back. Why would you want this? Brother. Ugh. Oh, it's for the movie? Imagine you're like eating crisps, like Doritos, and you try and play a game with this at the same time. When did they come out? Come out last year. What are some of the world's worst gaming controllers? Top 10 worst gaming controllers. Let's go. That wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. I didn't make that flashbang. The fuck is this? Is this the Resident Evil one? I remember there was a Resident Evil 4 one, right? That came out for the GameCube. You have this controller, really? This one? Why does it look like it belongs on a Reese's, like, cup advert? Fucking ads galore. I got off. Oh, whoa! Okay, look, what, this is a bit, look at this, look. I go hover over it and it fucking goes, does that. Alright, let's go. What is this? Atari 5200, what is it? Is that 5200 or 5200? Whatever. Look, how the fuck do you hold... How do you use that? How would your wrist would be in the way of the buttons? They was trying to find their way around at the time. They weren't sure how to use it at that point, right? Dragon Quest kind of sussy. That's for the Nintendo Switch? This seems like it would be so uncomfortable. How would you use this? Oh, you're going to Ichibanya. Nice one, Perry. All right. Have a good one. Let us know how it goes. It is the Resident Evil 4 controller. Okay, I was working at HMV when this one came out. I remember this one. I remember thinking, how do you play the game with this? Atari Jaguar. This looks like a padlock. The PlayStation Boomerang controller. Oh, I think this was when they was trying to differentiate themselves away from what like the Microsoft controller looked like, right? You have to pull the cord to use the chainsaw? This, really? Does that turn it on? That's hilarious. Reflex Paradox track... A trackball... Oh, no. A trackball controller? The fuck? Maybe we should get, Reinho one of these. She's been complaining about carpal tunnels lately. Ugh. We should get her one of these, a trackball one. Or even Mouse. Mouse was complaining, right? She's got carpal tunnels, so... we should get her one of these. What the fuck is this? How do... Looks like you're playing it around your neck. Start mouse. Yes, it does look like one of those sex toys. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it does look a bit fishy, doesn't it? A toilet seat controller. What? How does it even work? Ah, yes. It's a classic. It looks like a bog seat. It does. It even has the same color as those little tube things, you know, that you have to like put the liquid on the side to make it. Anyway, I always thought this was weird. Like, how the fuck were you supposed to control Mario like this? Because you can only use one finger at a, or like 5 fingers at a time, but you can't reach the jump button and across. Did the fingers do anything on this? I can't remember if you could still control things with the fingers. Everyone's too young in my chat. No one knows this. Oh no, this was the start of the end for them here. U-Force? Take everything I said about how motion controls suck and set it back to 1989 when the technology simply didn't exist to make it work. You've got no idea about that yet. Really? Because I remember in the movie, was it Wonder Kid? Wonder Boy? I can't remember the fuck. I think it was something like that. Where the glove was used. The whole point of that movie was to sell Super Mario Brothers free, by the way, for those who didn't know. I think I remember the kid doing stuff like that on it. Okay, interesting controller. And now we're going to feet. Okay, I guess that's the lot. Let's see if there's any more. How the hell do you play with that? The Wizard, that was it, thank you. The Wizard, that was it. With Fred Savage. He found a Power Glove. Did he buy it? Please tell me he bought it. That's a classic. I remember these, like the turbo buttons, but I don't remember this. I do remember a controller like this which had turbo. People would use it on Street Fighter. Oh my god, do you want more ads? What the... Bugger off. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What is wrong with the Dreamcast controller? I was fine with that. I loved my Dreamcast. Why is this the 10 worst? Nothing wrong with the Dreamcast. Admittedly, it wasn't wireless, but that wireless wasn't a thing then. I love my Dreamcast. And I had my little game that you could put in here as well. You had your little egg, your little character that you could like treat. Cable comes out the wrong end. Yes, yes. I mean, it had its flaws. The reason it came out that end was because you used to be able to slot something in the top end, which was like one of those things you could take out and carry around and feed your little animal. It's Among Us shaped. It is Among Us shaped, you're right. Looks like you could build a house with those. You could. You could build dreams like Ready to Rumble, which was a classic game. Great game that came out in the Dreamcast. The Duke. Wasn't this just a chunky controller at the time? I don't think there's anything... Is there anything wrong with this? What's the controversy behind this? Why is this labelled the 10 worst video game controllers? This was the... Was this the original Xbox? It was, right? Oh, they came out with an S version, which is what most people use these days. I would assume... I mean, looking at the comparison... I mean, they pretty much... The prototype's pretty much... Not, oh, I suppose, okay, so the buttons have gone up there instead of being down there now. They've made these a bit closer. Not that much different, though. They moved the start and stop from up here and they moved them here. Or, no, what are they? What are those two buttons? What were these? I suppose these were the... No. Oh, maybe they were the other shoulder buttons? Chonkier than Deadpool's house. 22C? Get out, sobering. That's not fair. I have a love-hate relationship with these because mine has drift. And I have opened them up and fixed them. And then months later, it just happens again. And I know that someone on YouTube did a fix for them that's like, this is all Nintendo needed to do to fix it. And for whatever reason, they've refused to fix them. Yeah, I hate the fact that these have drift. $65 is gross, you're right. You know, you're talking to someone in 80, but I get it. You don't have drift on yours yet. How long have you had them? Yeah, yours was... yeah, most of them drift. I even bought a new pair, and they started drifting as well. They suck. Oh, no, no, no. This isn't... This was a great controller. It was just kind of weird looking. I liked this controller when it came out. I mean, come on. Anyone that played Super Smash Bros. Would love this. I mean, to this day's tournaments still use this to play Smash Bros. It looks like a spaceship. It does look a bit like Space Invaders. This is a GameCube, man. This was great. This was weird, though. I remember this button being, like, odd. I remember one of the first games I played on my GameCube was the Star Wars game. Was it Rogue Squadron that came out with it? That game was so good. It was like the ultimate experience of destroying the Death Star. I think that was the first level as well. It's a shame that you can't get... I don't think you can get an emulator of it, right? There's no emulators for GameCube on Nintendo Switch, right? I still pay a bloody membership for that bloody thing. Nintendo Switch. Rogue Squadron. Is it out on it? Metal Gear 1. I never played the remake, Spice. I heard there was like a lot of controversy around the Twin Snakes, you mean, right? I heard a lot of people, the original fans of the OG, weren't happy with the way that they remade some of the colours and stuff. I heard it wasn't as good. You had a Terminator head joystick on the Mega Drive. What? Hang on. What? Joystick. What is this? Oh, this one? What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. What the fuck? It's going for £23. Go away. I thought Mega Drive had 3 buttons, did it not? I thought it had... Didn't it have ABC?
That's a sex toy.
What shows me about your fetishes, Spice? Calm down. It's already been polished enough as it is. Can't you see it's shining? So there's a start button at the back. I guess the head is the C button. A, B, and C. Because Mega Drive had 3 buttons, right? A, B, C. And then when Street Fighter came out, they made one with 6 buttons. This is not the official Cameraman Paul joystick, I'll have you know. Thank you very much. I have never seen this before, though. I had one of these. I had one that looked like this, but for my Commodore 64. I've never seen this before. And there's a Bart one as well? There's a Bart Simpson one. The Mega System, or Master System. Was this UK as well? Sega Master System, it would have been UK, right, for Mega Drive. Otherwise it would have been called the Genesis. There was a Batman one? Bruh, the animated series as well? That's sick. That's cool. There was an Alien one, no way! That's pretty cool too. New film's looking good, out soon. Getting hyped for that. Do you want to buy a steering wheel controller or pedals for a PC? Oh, and pedals for my PC. Oh, you want to? Depends how many. If you play a lot of driving games, I don't see why not. Probably, mate. Yeah, Commodore 64. I used to love my Commodore 64. Batman one looks great. I think that's a great collector's edition, this one. And they call them character sticks. Character sticks. Oh, they had a variant? Highly sensitive light touch fire buttons. On table or in hand operation. Heavy duty base with strong stabilizing suction cups. Why is the picture different to look like here? It shows a full box. Oh, okay, so it's 2 separate. So it is the blue one then. That'd be so cool. Why does it say Cheetah? Huh? Must be the name of the company. Yeah, I never had a Master System. My mate did, so I used to go around his and use it, but... Oh, they did bring them out! No fucking way! Go away, Sumo. 2 years ago? How did I miss this? This game was a classic. The first Rogue Squadron was so good on the GameCube. Show me footage. Oh, yeah. I mean, can you imagine when this first came out, there was no other game that looked like this. Like they never had a game that was like this focused on the Death Star moment, and this was the first level of the game. The whole game was just about the flying missions. There was no like walking around or anything in it. But this was so, you felt so good. And then obviously they had to have this one, you know, Empire Strikes Back opening scene, and you had to actually put the rope around the legs. I don't know how you did it. Like on this game back then, you had to really navigate it properly to make sure you did loop around it. I think it's 3 times you had to loop around them. God, this was such a good... Look at this, look, imagine that. This was so good. So this is available on the Switch still. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Here's the Force loop. So obviously you had to play it blindfold if you wanted to be a true Jedi. I always love the way that graphic stayed like, oh look, oh yeah, it's really fastly tight around its legs. It can't possibly move. The Steel Battalion controller? Oh my god. Couldn't get your hooks into this? Really? Oh, this game was a classic, man. This was so good. Just this mission alone, I love this. I used to love... Who had the Star Wars Power Jedi game? Did anyone play that? Yeah, it's on the Switch, Grigo. It's on the Switch, but it's got one... I didn't know there was a trilogy. I only know about number 1. I didn't know it was free. So I don't know what the others are like, but the first one was a classic on the GameCube. Star Wars Empire at War. I never played that one. I do remember the Jedi Knights. Was it Jedi Knights? Jedi Power Knights, I think it was called. I think it was on the... Was it Jedi Power Knights? Yeah, Jedi Power Battles. But I had it on the Dreamcast. And it was like, it looks shit now. So shit, no one's got gameplay of it. But yeah, this was like the big game that you could play where you could actually be a Jedi with a lightsaber and walk around. And taking, yeah, Darth Maul on. I used to love this game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was the cover. That's right. Browse game. Does anyone have... There's a Dreamcast version. It looks so primitive now, but... It was a classic, you know, taking people on. And you had the proper soundtrack. Did I have Pod Race? I did not have Pod Race. So my friend did. I used to play that and it was awesome. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. I never played that. I never played that. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Well, I think you'll find everyone says the best game is, you know, obviously the Knights, you know, Knights is considered the best. Well, they're remaking that, aren't they? Knights of the Old Republic. I'm pretty sure they're remaking it. It's the one. The problem is though, is it doesn't really work if you know the ending now though. So they'll have to change something. Pod Racer was fun. This just reminded me of oh yeah, get your cheeky little Japanese ad. This just reminded me of Wipeout when I was looking at this game. It's just Wipeout, isn't it? I feel like they just took the idea of Wipeout and put a different skin on the cars. Wipeout was nuts. That was a game I really loved. Yeah, Phantom Menace game was fun. I used to play that. That was a cool game. You had an original copy of Dark Forces? Dark Forces? Dark Forces, I don't remember that. Dark Forces. Oh. Oh, there's a remake. Came out 4 months ago. There's a remaster coming out. Official launch. Oh. This is like Doom? Okay. At some point, Perry, at some point. I don't want to do like dating games all month. It's like one a month kind of thing. And why are you here? I thought you was going out to eat. Why aren't you eating your delicious Japanese curry, eh? You grinded hard to max out all the pod races on the N64. N64 it's still a banging machine. This is very Doom. Okay. Well, there you go. If you like the original, Black Soldat, there's a remaster coming out of it. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that was happening. Not sure how I feel about this film either. I saw the trailer for this and I was like, eh. I didn't think Joker needed a sequel. And now it's a musical. Anyway, back to these. Again, this is a classic. What? This is a shit list. The other list was way better. Nintendo 64 controller was great. I mean, admittedly, it was a bit weird. Yeah, it was a bit weird, but it worked. Oh, that's up again. Okay. I didn't have a Wii. Yeah, this controller's shit, right? Wasn't this the prefaces for a Switch, though? Have I heard about Rebel Assault? Of course I have, Starkiller. Yeah, hell yeah. What was the old game that they had where it was all like super, like Tron-like graphics, as in OG Tron, and you had to go in the Death Star and blow it up? I remember that being in the arcades. Wii U made you lose hope, really? I feel like this was the origins of the Switch though, right? Because this was them clearly trying to make something that didn't require the machine? What was that zombie game that was set in London? Was that the Wii U? I feel like it was a game that everyone said it would have been successful if it wasn't on that machine. But because it required you to have a tablet it was very integral to have information on a different screen. Was it Zombie U? I remember a lot of people saying it was really good. Zombie U. Yeah, it was set in London. And then if you died in the game, that character would then be a zombie in the area you was in. And you would just restart as a new character. Virtual Boy, yeah, that is rare, man. The name didn't do it any favors, that's true. That's true. You know, we're talking about Japan. It's Japan, isn't it? Oh, Nihongo Gameplay. Okay. Gameplay trailer. 11 years old. Yep. That's a night out in Essex, alright. Oh, Governor, come here. You got a fag or a cigarette? Oh, fucking yeah. And that wasn't me making a slur there. That's what we call them in England. Yeah, see, look. You had to use the map to be able to do stuff. So that's why I don't think it could be converted to a different computer, sadly. But it looked good. That's exactly what people in the UK say it is. I would know, I'm from there, mate. Innit, bruv? No, I mean, geezer. Yeah, look, see, look, you had all this cool stuff you could do on this game. It's such a shame it's not easy to, like... What? Why do these hands look better than the in-game graphics? What the fuck? The trailer's hands look better than the in-game hands. That ain't right. Is that a beefeater? The fuck? Oh yeah, we all just dress up like beefeaters in London. Can you pronounce that really long place, Paul? What? The one in Wales that's not English? That answer would be no. No, of course not. I'm not Welsh. It's not English. You love the Nintendo graphics. Well, I will say something that's amazing about Nintendo. I don't know how they do it, but if you ever look at the size of their games when you download them, I don't know how they make their compression work for their games. Because when you download a game on the Switch, for instance, and see how, like, the file sizes are like less than a gigabyte, but it's like hours and hours of content. I don't know how they compress their games down on the Switch, but they're very, very good at it. Anyway, this game is cool. Sega Activator. Oh shit, I remember this. This was them trying to make people work out. As you can see, he's doing a kick here because it was for games like Mortal Kombat. So the idea was that it was like a beam and it would detect when someone moved outside it. But how the fuck would it know if you're jumping or kicking? I remember when this came out. Obviously the Power Glove's #1, but yeah. Does anyone have a video of this? I want to see someone using it. A Sega activator. Full body gaming Genesis. There we go. I get a Nintendo Switch ad for this? What the f... How did it work? Oh my god. That was me. Right in the living room. Boom. 1993. We'll look at what the device was and why it failed. It failed? Shocker. Okay, infrared sensors. I feel like this is something I want, when a player stood on the mat, the infrared sensors would detect their movements and translate them into in-game actions. This is something that I would want that guy who makes stuff on YouTube to do. What's his name? You know, the one that Ludwig knows, hangs out with. What the... Are you kidding me? There was only one area for crouch, one area for run, or walk. William Osborne, sure. He can do one. Jump, kick. So basically, where's the block? Remember, this said this game was for like Mortal Kombat as well. So if this game was for Mortal Kombat as well, where's the block? You've only got dodge. Punch kick, and there should be a high punch and a low punch. So how do you do that? Who the fuck is playing the game like that? That's not even near the sensor. How does that work? Is he running or walking there? The reasons for failure, let me guess, didn't fucking work. Yeah, they weren't very accurate. Let's get through these. Limited compatible, no shit. $80, good lord. I wonder what that price is with inflation now. Is there such a thing as an inflation calculator? $80 in 1993. Where's... I asked for the calculator, where is it? Oi! Oh, calculate? Right, $80. 93 in June. Sure. What would that be now? What? It would be... So that controller would cost $173 now. That's insane. Rain did Jump King on a dance pad? What the fuck? Oh, streamers, mate. Streamers, they're insane. How do you know she did it on a jump match? She's a VTuber. Are you sure? Not bad. Well, you can pay for it, sobering. Feet cam. Oh, okay. I bet the subs went up that month. Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure about the new trailer of the new Jump King game. I know Connor's playing it with Ludwig. But you're a streamer too. I'm not a streamer. I keep saying this. I don't know why you keep accusing me of being a streamer. Just because I'm live doesn't mean I stream. Okay? I'm not a streamer. This is my downtime. Okay? I won't have it. I don't want that kind of responsibility. Anyway, let me see if there's any more shit controllers. Oh, it's the same again. The dip. What? That was not a shit controller. This was good. DualShock 3 was a shit controller. How was that a shit? That was great. What are you on about? Oh, well, yeah. All right, this weird sort of like toilet seat one, yeah. Have I done a commentary video on the new Onigiri Spartan Race video? I have not. It's only just come out, man. I want to give it some time to get it some views first before I do a review straight away. It's not fair if I just do a review while it's still out. Yes, I'm a cameraman. Hence the name, Cameraman Paul. Yeah, maybe I should ask Twitch if I can get rid of the cameraman and just have my channel names to Paul. What do you think of that, eh, chat? I could just become Paul. How would you feel about that? Maybe then I'd be more of a streamer. Wouldn't have the camera then. The Dreamcast control. Yeah, see again, I thought this was alright. I didn't mind it. Didn't mind it. What were the best Dreamcast games? Dreamcast best games. Jet Set Radio was on the Dreamcast, bruh. Shenmue, yeah, I have that. I have that on Steam. 1 and 2 and 3 apparently. 3 is apparently shit though, from what I've heard. Skies of Arcadia, I love that game as well. I had that. That's worth a lot of money, but I think we sold it for cheap because we need to get rid of them. Power Stone 2. I like Power Stone 1, I never played 2. Sonic Adventure, bruh. There's some classics. Paul Ballard, the one that's not a doctor. Thank you, Swanton, for reminding me of my merits. Will I ever play Control on stream? You bet your ass I will, Bang. 100% I will. Yes. It is in my library. It will be played at a point when I can stream more than do work. Super Eye Patch Wolf did a video essay on how shit Shenmue 3 is. Oh, yeah, I definitely watched that. I love his videos. Didn't know he did one. That's good to know. Crowdfunded, and then it suddenly became more money for adding something else to it. And I was like, you shouldn't have done that. Virtua Tennis, I used to play this, not number 2, I used to play number 1 a lot. I love tennis games. I never played this, but this was massive. Space Channel 5, wasn't it? This was really big. I never played that. Crazy Taxi 2, never played 2. Loved 1. Was not very good at it though, to be fair. Berserk? There was a Berserk game on the Dreamcast? What the hell? Guts Rage? I didn't know that. I had Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 Adventures. I had those. They were good too. I believe they're bringing back Jet Set. Soul Calibur was awesome. Absolutely loved it. I love Soul Blade. Did you play tennis IRL or just into it? No, I was in the games. I didn't play it IRL. We had badminton in my area, or squash. Squash was the thing when I was growing up as a kid. We didn't have, like, tennis. One of the Panzer Dragoon RPG game was supposed to be released for Dreamcast, but was cancelled. Oh, was it really? That's a shame. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia was awesome, Spice. I loved this game. Was it? There was a red and blue disc on it, if I remember correctly. I loved the soundtrack for it as well. It was a really, really good soundtrack. Like Final Fantasy level soundtrack. I would imagine at some point this will be brought back on someday. Some way, shape or form. They'll probably bring this out again. Squash is pretty fun. I've played it a couple of times. Yeah, it's good. Squash is good. I would like to relive this. Because this game for me holds a lot of nostalgia. Like, it's kind of weird because Shenmue, that word is not Japanese. I think that's Chinese. Shenmue. I know the main bad guys from China. This was me growing up thinking, oh, I want to be in Japan. This is Japan. I'm living the Japan experience. And the soundtrack was so good. And it was one of the first games that it was kind of like, it was a life simulator in Japan. It was the first of its kind, right? There you go. The Memory Pocket Pet. There you go. That's what it was, Trax. Thank you. We was talking about it earlier. We showed the controller. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. Yes. People were shitting on the controller. I was like, but what about the Memory Pocket? The soundtrack to this game was amazing. Still is. Still is. And I do like occasionally every now and then, once a year, every now and then I crack it out when I'm walking the streets of Japan, especially at night, and comes on. I'm like, oh yeah, Japan, isn't it? War. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, great game. I do want to play it someday, but I know that it's not the most riveting because you have to do a lot of like monotonous work, like driving a forklift truck. Never works out well. He just posted a, yeah, I know, on his page. Yeah, I know, what a story about it. Well, I told him I wanted to do it, so he's basically, you're telling me he's stolen my idea. So it brings up, you're telling me? He's stolen my idea. Because I told him 2 days ago that it was the anniversary. So I'm guessing he stole my ideas. See? Never get the recognition. Steal my ideas, man.
Hi.
Dudler, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Good lord, 4 months. How you been? How's your weekend been? Can't believe you stole my idea. See, I've got to keep the ideas to myself, man. I've got to keep the ideas to myself. Maybe share them on stream so everyone knows where they come from. And then call it out. But we are going to go over the video. So, at some point. Although lately it's getting a lot busier than either of us would like. I think if we're going to do it, it would be around the 5th-ish of August, around that time where we do it. So, look out for around that time where he might appear on the channel. We have simulators for that now. Forklift. Well, this was the original forklift race, and this is the original. Not this. This was the. Well, not. Was it number 2? Number 2 had the forklift trucks, right? I think that was number 2 of the forklifts. Oh, one of them did. Was the origin of your beloved simulator games. I remember the audio sounded shit as well. It was a terrible game. Boom. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. I don't want to see fire right now. I should change my wallpaper to be something a bit more cooler. Oh my god, we've been on an ad break this time. Alright, well I'm going to go on an ad break because I haven't been on the break and it's an hour and a half in. So, I will be right back, chat. Break the seal.
This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up?
Gosh! I'm going to fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Hey, don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gaunt. Bless him, right? Gaunt was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole.
And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so...
Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Ballhard.
Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen?
Oh, I suppose if everyone is we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie.
Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah.
And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. F***ing peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, Six-Pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, Anard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f*** off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, isn't it? Did I f*** up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh shit.
See what's in!
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass.
What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the rhythm. Whoa, hang on. What does that mean? Am I reading that right? Fatala's on 3 million points now? Are you on... How? How did you get 3 million? Have you been hacking my slot machines? Also, thank you for the gigafied chin emote. I never know if you're trying to claim that I've got a massive chin or not, but it's always welcome. Thank you so much. It's nice to know there's a cheeky double chin growing there. Daily. Oh, don't show me Doritos. That's not fair. Oh. I want Doritos. I can't have it. Sorry, it's mint. What? What do you mean it's mint? Is she making you try and lose your points and you just keep gaining them? Tal has like the winning hand every time. Shocker. Oh, you lost everything last stream, but that's true. You did. Unfortunately. But you're still number one on the stream, the actual board. If you look in the chat, you're number one there. On both of them or one? You're on both. You're number one on both. Top subs, top bits. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. What? Exclamation bank? What is this? You're trying to bank these coins that don't exist now? What? Dude, you took a look in Share Your Work recently. Have I taken a look? No, I have not. I've been working. What do you think I've been doing? You think I've just been sitting around twiddling my thumbs pretending to work? I've been busy, bruv. I want to be number one at everything. Oh, come on. We can't have that now. You'll never get anywhere if you do that. Glitch, you didn't know they were 7th. Well... Remember, kids, gamble responsibly, you know. Not that you'll lose anything from losing, but yeah. How was the hike the other day? Go and look on the recent VOD, peasant. Fuck it. Yeah, peasant. Go and watch on the previous VOD if you want to know how my life's been, eh? Fuck it, I'll go in. You asked for it with that name. It's on the VOD channel, mate. I included IRL Gamba in my food pics. IRL Gamba? Why are you using camera 35? What the fuck? Why do you keep using that? It's not there anymore, man. CM Paul. We don't use camera 35. It won't show. You get nothing. I need to do some more emotes. I keep saying this. I have seen this new one of me apparently doing the Superman eye stare thing. I did see this one. Angry Superman Paul. My phone won't clear the old recently used. That doesn't make sense. Remember, kids, Paul says to gamble all, sell your house kidneys and take out loans and then a house made a car. Yes, you're right. I do. I say it because I'm reading what you typed. So it's your fault. Fukuoka. I wish I could remove it, but the new Twitch app has been horrible. Well, hang on. I update the app on my phone, but I don't update OBS. I learned that the hard way, never update it. Take a look in the Share Your Work. A lot of special fan art has been created for me. Well, I mean, do people want... Hang on a fucking minute, hold on. When you say that, I get a feeling in my belly that fan art could be one of two things with Uselot. I know what Uselot are like in there. Yes, we made some fan art. What do we got? That's actually pretty cute. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cute. Yup. That's pretty cute with the drone. The little Slytherin outfit as well. That is pretty cute. Oh, why are red pandas so cute, man? They're too cute. Oh, you've got one too, Din. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Fuck off. Stop making me look like an alcoholic, for fuck's sake. Stop it. Stop. For fuck's sake. No more. Oh, he's cute though, yeah. Oh my god. Spitting image, isn't it? Superman quiff and all. My Connor birthday edit I made last... No, that worries me. That's the French Emma. That's sick. Look at that. Try, you never cease to amaze me with your colouring on these sculptures. Emma, your daughter. What a talent. Look at that. And then some emo person did some stuff and something. Some more stuff they've done. They've done something. Some kind of like, you know, a thing. Ooh, hey. That's really well drawn, man. Love the shading on that. Mint back at it. Once I love that these are actually drawn, hand drawn as well. Like it's actual proper, like, you know, real life. That's for a GCSE art, really? That's so cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got a bottle of water. I've got a glass of water. No worries. Lavender. My mum loves lavender. Strawberries. Oh, I remember seeing this one before. Yeah. You didn't draw that, Satan. Ooh. God of War. Hell yeah! I got to play the Ragnarok that's coming out on PC soon. I played the first one, but not the sequel. This is Elden Ring. I haven't played it yet, so I don't really know, but I'm assuming that's Elden Ring. How many fucking hands has she got? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4? And that hand looks like it's coming off. Bit rotten. Ooh, drawings are always cool. Sketchbook. Is that a cyborg dinosaur? I could see this being like in something like Mega Man, being a boss level. I could see that being really cool as a boss fight. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, this is so Mega Man right here. There's a water level boss right there. Fucking had enough of these around me and the other day. Is this skin? Is this a mosquito missing its nose? Or is it a dragonfly? It looks like a Zoids. You like doing food art? It's better than eating it all, right? You know? Dragonfly, gotcha. Oh, that's beautiful. Self-portrait, I'm assuming? Oh, your last visit to Japan, Spot the foreigner. Pagodas for days, they always look magical. Alright, alright. I'm guessing you wanted me to see it for these though. This guy's cute. Yeah, I do have to do something with my red panda idea, don't I? My little mascot. What is this? What is this supposed to be? It looks like he's just... Is that... It looks like it's either a fart cloud or it's a wet bush. It looks like a fart cloud. Looks like a smelly fart that's just gone up and gone in his face. It's hard to make an image of a wet bush. I get it. It's hard. I suppose it's because this is too dark, so it doesn't mold well into the body. It'd have to be like a thicker stick or a bigger bush. It does look like a fart cloud, though. Very funny. This one's cute, though. The Sliverin. This is hilarious. The Sliverin. That is funny. That's great. Thank you. That's so cool. I do love the cheeky artwork here and there. Where is that? It's the original one that I had. I still have him. Oh, so for those that don't know, originally, before I started streaming with my face, I was contemplating the idea of streaming like VTuber style, because then I don't have to worry about doing my hair or depending what time I want to stream. And it ended up realizing that it would cost a lot of money to do that. So I thought, let's not go down that road, Paul. That seems like that would cost a bit too much money. So I did ask a friend to sort of make a lot of sort of mock-up idea, like a cameraman that was a red panda. And what they gave me back, the concept, because the idea I said was I wanted something that was like a Guardians of the Galaxy style little fella. So they gave me this. That was the concept. Like a bit of blue in the eye, because obviously I'm blue-eyed. A bit of green actually, but they didn't put that in. Little tiny camera, changing the lens over, and then a little tiny GoPro there as well, or whatever that was going to be. Giant bushy tail. But yeah, this was the concept my friend made for me. And I just never got to go through with it and do more. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon, yeah. It was inspired by Rocket Raccoon. So I wanted to have a little character that was like a bit British, you know what I mean? You alright, fucking mate, geezer, you know what I mean? So he'd have a bit of a chip on his shoulder and always be like, you fucking what? Yeah. It was a concept that a friend made, and I just never went through with it. I realised that trying to rig something like that would take fucking forever to make, so and it would cost a lot of money, so. He looks like he needs some guy's detachable leg. Yeah, great film. I haven't seen the third one yet, by the way. Need to watch that. I mean, there's no point in me buying it now or renting it. I might as well wait until it comes out on Amazon Prime. Which words are banned again? The word wet and bush, when combined, are not seen favourably by Twitch, unfortunately. So that's why we twitched it and used moist bush, which apparently is fine. Yeah. Originally, I liked the idea of a cat because, you know, I am a cat lover. I grew up with cat. But a cat, not the cat. But unfortunately, there's just a lot of VTubers that are cats, and the other thing that I love is Red Panda, so I thought, why not make it Red Panda instead? Rocket is so badass, I like him so much. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I know something not so good happens to him in the third one apparently, but I don't know what, so I haven't had spoilers, so please don't go down that road. I wonder why? What? You wonder why what? What do you mean, Mezzes? What does this mean? Huh? You wonder what? We need a moist bush voice redeem? No, you do not. Hell no! That does not need to be made. However, I do have access to the moment it was said in a video file that could have just my voice saying it and none of the music around. So I forgot I could do that now. Because I'm recording the audio or the video internally, I have access to like sound bites without the music playing. That's good to know. I've given you more sound bites for free with my channel points than anyone else. Most channels you have to pay for these things. I let you have them for free just by watching me. I think that's a fair trade. You can spam your sausages and whatnots without having to pay a dime. Most people would you'd have to pay for these kind of golden pipe sound bites. Moist Bush, Heathcliff, it's me, I'm Kathy. Let me in your... What? Huh?
Sausages.
Did you just make me say something to try and clone something? I like free things, don't we all, Emma? Don't we all?
See what's in, see what's in, see what's in!
Yup. Classic. That scene, unfortunately, will not be in the video, though, as I've stated before. Chris has taken it out of the video. It will not be in the final one. So now that soundbite will have no meaning. People won't understand it unless they watch the original Cycle Fom. So there we go. Kate Bush are fine. What? That's a Kate Bush quote? I never really got into her music. Sorry, Fat Bear. I wasn't really into Kate Bush. Kate Bush. Yeah, I was never really into her. Sorry. She's got quite a unique voice, to be fair. I know, like, the big one that she did. Random question, but going back to you talking about your dream of taking a selfie on the moon a few streams ago, what song would you have played in the background? Certainly nothing to do with the current thing I'm making. Well, I mean, surely it'd be David Bowie. I mean, this is ground control to Major Tom. I mean, that would be the first one, right? It's either that or it would be something like Sunshine. Sunshine soundtrack, which doesn't have any words. So, what's the name of that song from Sunshine? Can't play it, but Sunshine movie? Music from Sunshine. Don't play it, Apple Music. Oh, it's called Sunshine. Adagio in D minor. Sunshine, Adagio in D minor by John Murphy. Great song. You might know that guy from another song he did. John. Is the film... Do they have it on here? I did the Guardians of the Galaxy 3 original score. I didn't know that. That's cool. 28 weeks later. Does Ziggy play guitar? Apparently he does. Ziggy played guitar. What was that famous song he did? That they took it and they used it in the Two Towers film trailer. Murphy soundtracks. Pretty sure it was him. Was it not him? Maybe it wasn't him. Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. That was a great soundtrack. So I'm just looking through his catalogue. Chain of Falls, Shooters. Oh, he didn't do it. I thought he did it. Okay, he did 28 Days Later, which was amazing. That soundtrack was really cool. Okay, so he did Sunshine. Who was the one that did the song I'm thinking of then? Anyway, Sunshine. Great song. Adagio in D minor. Highly recommend checking it out. It's a great, great, great soundtrack. Great film as well. They use Sunshine in so many trailers. Well, it's because it rises, right? I don't know how they managed to do it. I need to really study the song more, but it always sounds like it's going up, even when he brings it back down, because you have to. There's only so many octaves you can go up in a song. It goes up, and somehow he manages to make it feel like it's still going up, even though he goes back again, and makes it so that the notes always feel like they're rising. Yeah, I didn't understand the point of the needless villain at the end, even though it was Archie. Archie? He was the evil villain at the end. Why, Archie? They made him the bad guy. I don't know why. You saw that in London decades ago? What? Sunshine? As in the movie? Penny Lane, the chorus is a tone down from the verse. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense. But this song always feels like it's going up when it's not. Another film that had an amazing soundtrack was The Fountain. That made me feel things. Like, just crazy, just overwhelming senses when that soundtrack. The film was fucking weird. The film was with Hugh Jackman and Rachel Weisz, called The Fountain. Who did the soundtrack? Casting, design, Wikipedia, music. Clint Mansell. He's the one I was thinking of. That's why I was getting confused with the other guy. The Fountain is so gorgeous. Fountain. The Moon OST is really good too. Yeah, Clint Mansell. That guy. He's... Oh, what a composer. And he did the soundtrack to the song Requiem for a Dream. That's the song I was thinking of that's always used in trailers. And that song had a version of it made for The Two Towers, and they added drums or something in it, and it was massive. And everyone was like, where is this version? And it doesn't exist, because they only made it for that trailer. It's the same... There's a song they made for... what's that Tom Cruise film? It was called All You Need Is Kill here, because that was the name of the manga, All You Need Is Kill. I can't remember, what was the name in England? Or around the world? Tomorrow something. Tomorrow Never Dies, was it? No, that's James Bond. What was the name of that film? Lux Eternia is the name of that song. Thank you. What was the name of that film? Edge of Tomorrow. Thank you, Mint. That great film. Did you know that there was originally going to have a different ending to that film? That wasn't originally how the filming was meant to end. I couldn't believe that. They set it up for a sequel. I was like, what? Originally, so... Why has my flag gone down? For those that don't know, originally, when they was about to go and attack, like, the main brain... Sorry, spoilers, if you haven't seen it, come back in 5 minutes. We're talking about Edge of Tomorrow by Tom Cruise. Great film, highly recommend watching it. Come back in about 5 minutes when I finish talking about it. So at the end, he's lost his powers, and they're going to take on the main brain, and... What ends up happening is you see the crew start dying, right? Well, one of them there was supposedly going to get infected by the virus that he had, or whatever it was, the thing. And the whole point was that person was going to say, like, yeah, you got to do this. We've been here before or something. And Tom's like, what? And it was like a throwaway comment, something like that. And the whole point was it was setting up a sequel from someone else in the plane's point of view. So the next film was meant to be all about how did they get to the brain. That would have been so good. That would have been a really, really cool idea, but obviously, no, it's a Tom Cruise film. For a start, I don't think he would ever want to be in a sequel where someone else is the main character. And he has to be the hero at the end, right? You know, not going to be a thing. Oh, John Barry. Yeah, John Barry's fantastic. I grew up listening to John Barry all the time, Emma. So yeah, that film, Edge of Tomorrow, had a song... I think it was called This Is Not the End. This is not the end. I think that's what it was. But the trailer for it had these amazing, like, taiko drums playing on the song. And it ramped it up and made it really, like, aggressive and really awesome. But if you go and listen to the download version that you can actually buy, it doesn't have any of that. It's nice, but it has nowhere near the energy that's in the trailer. It's so annoying because around that time they was doing that with trailers where they was just making it to fit the trailer. And it was like, oh, I wish they'd released that version. It was so annoying. Normalize having standalone movies that are not just, well, that's what we did, but now they're finding ways to bring them back regardless of whether they were standalone or not. Hello, Gladiator? Hello? I mean, doesn't fucking work, does it? Fieldwork, that's it. That's the name of the artist, yeah, Fieldwork. I think it was called This Is Not the End. And that was the name of the song. That was such a good song. I wish they would bring out that version that was in the trailer. It was so good. And if you like John Barry, what's the name of that album that I used to listen to all the time? He made an album that it felt like it was an album that he wanted to make. Eternal Echoes. Let me see. If you ever want to listen to an album that just, it sounds like someone's life being played but without lyrics. This album, it's a really, really beautiful album. This is the guy that made a lot of the James Bond films soundtracks. I think all of them, right? He created the original. And this album is so beautiful. Obviously, Eternal Echoes is, you know, after his passing, the echoes live on. Yeah, really beautiful. Highly recommend checking that soundtrack out. Well, it's not even a soundtrack, it's just his own compositions. And you will hear the influences of James Bond in it, because he does like his brass. You thought Gladiator 2 looked good? I don't know, I feel like it's just going to be the same story beats. I think maybe if I didn't call it Gladiator, maybe it would have been okay. And yeah, the rap is just ridiculous. I don't know why the rap is there at all. I don't know who their target audience is. Because it's obviously a period drama, right? It's meant to be. But it's the same as the Assassin's Creed game, right? The new Japan-based Assassin's Creed game coming out, and they mix hip-hop with Japanese taiko drums for the fight music. I'm like, what are you doing? I mean, what are you trying to go for here? You know, you can't have your cake and eat it. It's all very, 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 very odd. I will say that. Oh no, don't cancel that. No, go, come back. It's such a shame I can't play this John Barry. I'd love to play some songs, but yeah, copyright strikes be damned. It sucks. Was I talking about this song? Okay, I normally don't do this, Starkiller, but I'll have a look. I normally don't. You can have someone else's cake and eat it. Well, my mother always taught me, learn from other people's mistakes. That's probably it, Starkiller. I can't play it due to copyright, obviously, but that's probably it. The Two Towers trailer song. It says it's the remix as well, so it must be that. I don't know why they wasn't able to release that. A lot of people bought the soundtrack when I was working in the stores, thinking that that would be on it, not realizing that it's a Requiem for a Dream song, so of course it wouldn't be on it. Yeah. Any plans for the weekend? My weekend's gone, mate. It's Sunday, 10:23 p.m. on Sunday. My weekend's gone. My weekend was taken up by filming, getting too hot, and clients getting upset about conditions that are out of, well, no, they're not out of their control. Well, they kind of are, I guess. Yeah. Not going the way they should have. You can if you do the VOD sound splitting. Yeah, but you need to set it up right, Lexi. So I do that. If you look at the start of my streams, I have it set up so that I have something that goes to one specific channel that doesn't show up on anywhere else. I do have that, but in order to be able to use that, I need to download the song and only use it in that player specifically. I can't play songs on Apple Music, which is what I'm using now, because that will be in the VOD. Yeah. Not a problem, Starkiller. No worries, no worries. I mean, I would have said no if it was an issue. Mum always told me life is like a box of chocolates. It will melt in the sun. Fucking right, mate. Fucking right. I've got to stop eating chocolates, though. I've got to start losing weight, man. I've got to get on this keto shit. At least for a little bit. A little bit of keto. Get back into that. I want to work out more. But as I'm saying, I've now got... What's the date? 28th. I've got 4 clear days that I can say no to doing any other work so that I can knuckle down, get on with the Cyclethon video, get it out of my life, and then I can start cycling my time schedule so that I can start going to bed early, waking up early, working out, streaming in the day. Enjoying a bit of a cheeky stream in the daytime. That'd be nice. And then I'm not going to bed at 4 AM in the morning. And then waking up after 5 hours sleep, editing, then streaming, and going to bed at 4 again. I'd like that. I started losing weight. I need to facilitate a workshop in Europe in a few months, and none of my work shirts fit. Oh, mate. I have so many clothes that don't fit me anymore. I did the stupidest thing, right? So I had, for the longest time, I was floating between 72 and 76 kilos. Yeah, 72 is when I had my 6-pack. I'm around that weight. It's not a weight that's sustainable for me. I have to be very, very strict and work out all the time for that. However, I found a work-life balance at 76 that worked for years. And as a result of that, I got rid of all the clothes that I don't need and said, this is how I'm going to be able to stay this weight, because I'm only going to have the clothes that allow me to fit in this weight. So if I gain weight, they won't fit anymore. Then I met Chris and we went on the road and we had a lot of fried chicken. I edited a lot of videos. I had a lot of non-sleep nights. And I suddenly found myself at 86 kilos wearing sports and tracksuit bottoms, which hide when that weight gets bigger. You don't realize that. I should have stuck with the jeans, because when you have jeans on, you know when you've put on weight because you feel it, you see it. There's that little marker, right? You know, on the skin. They leave a brand. You've put on weight, you fat bastard. Right? You don't get that when you wear tracksuit bottoms. They just go, oh, you put on a bit of weight? No worries, mate. I'll just expand. A little bit more. Oh, I've got you covered, mate. Don't you worry. A little bit more. Easy. Right? Tracksuit bottoms. And the reason I was wearing tracksuit bottoms was because I got into fitness and I hated wearing jeans because I wanted to go out running. And I was like, oh, I feel really comfortable in this, especially when I'm filming. They're way more comfortable than filming in jeans. So I got onto that. Little did I know. Do you still have a visible 6-pack? Fuck no. I have abs, but I'm not going to show you that. You know? Our metabolism is like... That's the other thing, Fat Bear. I realised that as 42... I can't eat and drink like these other guys can. Like, if I fucking hang out with Connor, he can eat and drink and do whatever the fuck he wants. It would take him a couple of days to burn it off. For me, that would take like 4 fucking weeks. I can't do it anymore. Sucks. Be like Lenny Kravitz and do powerlifting in leather pants. Okay. Does he sing Fly Away while he does it as well? That's a good one. I've got to get away. I remember when that song came out. That was popping. That was massive. Wasn't that on a jeans advert though? Wasn't that a denim? No, Levi's. Wasn't that a Levi's song? He works out with American Woman. Paul's fed too much. That's the problem, Mint. I do need to start reining it in. It's not helping, as I said, because the sleep schedule fucks everything up. Because now I wake up and I'm like, I have to edit. But what I used to do is wake up, work out. I used to write in my diary. I used to meditate for 10 minutes. I used to then work out. I used to do cardio first, then I'd come home and do strength. Because I realized that if I did strength first, then cardio, after I finished strength, I can't be asked to go out in the sun. Whereas if I woke up early enough before the sun, it would give me much more incentive to go out and do the cardio because I'm not burning under the sun. I think it was Levi Starkiller. Although the big Levi song was the Spaceman song, right? Spaceman, always wanted you to go into space, man. Intergalactic pride. They were good habits. Unfortunately, I don't have them anymore because when I wake up, I'm like, I need to get this video done. So I end up editing. And when I'm editing, I forget to cook. So what I used to do is I used to finish my workout, steam all my veggies for the day, have a shower, come out, and then put that into 3 bowls. And then when it came to lunchtime, I would just have to cook the chicken. Whereas now, if I get to work out, I come home, I have to start editing. And I just don't get to do the other stuff. It just gets crazy. Because I wake up later because I'm going to bed later. So it all sucks. I was at a concert on that tour when Fly Away came out. It's all good. We're all live, mate. Babylon Zoo was awesome. That was a song that everyone couldn't wait to buy. And I think when it did came out, everyone was a bit upset because they was expecting the whole thing to be like the chorus. Not this weird, zany, hippie sound of the verses. I've had a vacation the last 2 weeks and put on 1 kilo of pure fat from eating 3 kilograms of candy. Oh, baby. Sounds good in a bad way. My plan for the autumn is to hopefully see some abs again. Well, I mean, it would probably take me 6 months. Or if I was really strict, but I just know that I've got work to film with the guys and it's just going to fuck up everything. The hard part is getting back on the horse after you've gotten off. That's the hard bit. That song was a blast from the past. Someone's going to sample it at some point, mate. It's going to come back. You name it. Oh, that was famously used in the Levi's ads. You're right, Lexi. Yeah, I remember that one. Meal prep stream. You get to make healthy food and still stream. I like the idea that my setup is here. My kitchen is not streamable. It doesn't look... The angles are shit. It's like stuck on a wall. And I can barely get to my cooker, let alone there's a fridge in the way, let alone have a camera. So maybe not. If I was going to do something, I'd probably do it on the table over there behind me. So the angle would be the opposite. And I'd have to use like a portable burner or something. Are you saying we're a burden? I am not saying you're a burden. Side, if you were a burden, I wouldn't stream. He did sing Fly Away at the Champions League final. He had like a short mash. Really? Oh. You're working on rewriting the lyrics to an AI Mint lullaby song? How do I feel about using the same melody but with different lyrics? Well, I can't. The problem with the AI music thing is you can't create new lyrics. You get what you get. If you give it new lyrics, it will give you a new song. If that's what you're trying to do. It won't work. If you're saying that you want to record a song, then that's fine. Do what you want with it, you know. But yeah, you can't make it redo the voice with new lyrics but keep everything else the same. That doesn't work that way. Meal prep is just making leftovers. It's funny you say that because I did today do that. It's not meal prep. But I did have like butter chicken curry, which I made today before I went out. So that's my butter chicken curry. I did make that. I had half of it. I knew I wouldn't want it all, so I put that in the freezer. I'll have that at some point. You know, that's what you do when you live alone. You shouldn't eat it all. And I don't like having the same thing 2 days in a row, so... You're fully recording everything? Well, go ham with it. Do what you want, Mint. Sounds great. Are slow cookers a thing in Japan? They're not, but I wish they were. Well, they're not, but they exist. You can get them. And welcome back, China Man. Hope you're doing well. I want one. I've wanted one for a long time. However, I have no fucking space. I've got a microwave, a kettle, a coffee beans grinder. I think the biggest issue is the problem is that I have a steamer and I have a rice cooker taking up that space. So I don't have space for a slow cooker. Also, I have an air fryer. So getting a slow cooker as well, I was like, where the fuck do I put it? As much as I would love to have it, I just don't know where I'd put it. Aren't rice cookers in some regards slow cookers? I don't know, maybe. I've never had the confidence to be able to make something but rice in them. I know they can, a lot of things can be made of them. I've just never had the confidence to do it. Rice cookers rock. They do, but you know, carbs. I'm trying to limit my carbs a bit more. If I'm not doing cardio, I don't need the energy. It's not because I don't think carbs are bad. It's just, when I say carbs, I mean like white bread, white rice, etc. The newer rice cookers can slow cook making bread. Okay. You can make jam in yours? Pressure cooker is a game changer. Well, I've got an air fryer. Would that not be the same thing as a pressure cooker? Aren't they quite similar? The idea is, I understand the slow cooker though. I know what you mean, because my mum used to do it. She used to cook. Before work, she would make like a bolognese or a chili or something, and she would put it all in the pot and just let it cook throughout the day slowly, and it would be fucking amazing when she got home. No. Gotcha. And okay. The voice of reason here. No. No capital letters either. Straight up, lowercase, no. I like that to me. Straight to the facts. What more can we get from you? I just booked my next trip to Japan. Hey, nice one. September's still a little bit hot, but hopefully not too bad. Pressure cooker is like Shinkansen. I've never thought of it like that, but I suppose you're right. I mean, I like using my air fryer for just like frying things without too much oil, but pressure cooker, it just speeds up the process, right? My oven broke, so I used the oven setting in the microwave last night, and the microwave glass broke? What the fuck? You alright, Stibbs? That sounds a bit scary. I do have a microwave that's an oven as well, which is why I don't need an oven. November's a good time, Emma. Good choice. Air fryers are more like convection oven. That's right. I've got a rice cooker, but I find cooking rice on the stove is quicker. Really? Interesting. No, air fryer and pressure cooker are not the same thing. You willy. Huh. Call me a willy. Are the leaves changing in early November? That's when I am going to Japan. I mean, you kind of have December, like the winter weather coming in, but it's more towards January that winter comes in here. Let me have a look and see when the changing of the leaves happen in Japan. It says here, autumn foliage season begins in mid-September in Hokkaido. The best viewing times typically range from mid-October through early December, so you should be okay. Should be okay then. We don't have a rice cooker here much, it's all pressure cookers, but how they work is that in pressure, the boiling point increases so the energy is more efficient used to cook the food rather than becoming steam. Ooh, okay. I do know that you're supposed to leave the rice in the cooker for like an hour before you start cooking it though. I remember hearing about that. You should let it settle for an hour. At least that's the instructions I'm given whenever I see the packagings that I buy. Last year the leaf changing was kind of quick and a bit true. I mean, this year the Sakura was really quick too. It was too hot too long, and then nice leaves were kind of gone in the span of two. That's true. It might happen this year because like we're not even in the middle of summer yet and it's burning. Can't wait to soak it in onsen and watch the leaves then. Oh, you, eh? Soaking in onsen. You're going to a little ryokan, a cheeky little ryokan visit, are we? You add stock in your rice cooker. See, these are things that I don't think to do. I do have rice toppings, but I don't think to add like stock cubes into my rice and things. Maybe I should be more creative, huh, chat? What? So what, you mean like chicken stock, beef stock? Beef stock's hard to find here though. It's normally chicken stock's the easiest one. Or vegetable stock. Vegetable stock's the hardest to find here. I think chicken's the most used one. Rice cooker Hainanese chicken rice. That sounds good. Hainanese chicken rice. Season it with chicken bouillon and butter. And butter? Those free and fish is in every store. No, the ones that I get here, I can get chicken usually and beef occasionally, but I can't get vegetables where I am. I once crushed up an OXO cube into rice and it was kind of good. OXO cube. I haven't heard that word in a long time. An OXO cube. They don't do gravy or anything here. I probably can. I wonder if I can buy an OXO cube. You must be able to buy OXO here in Japan. Surely. Surely. Oh no. Oh, you type in OXO and it comes up with like plastic storage containers. There's a big brand called OXO here, so there's it, and it's obviously it's kitchen, so OXO cube food. Well, that kind of fucks up the search engine. Yeah, it won't show. Do you know any? I do not know any Takikomi Gohan recipes. No, I just literally use my rice cooker just for rice. No Vegeta stock? No. Did I miss something? Anything? What do you mean? Did you miss anything? We're just talking about food now, rice cookers and what people do with them. You need the extra salt for your medical condition? Yeah, me too. That's what I tell myself. I'll have to send you some Bisto, mate. I had Bisto, and I never used it, and it went bad. But I had it for years from England. I just don't really make food that requires gravy when I'm in Japan. You know, in Japan, you find your staples that you can make, and for me, it's just a Sunday roast is too much effort to cook on my own. Maybe for like a significant other, you might want to make it, you know, treat them a bit, you know, be a bit swish. But on my own, I'll just cook something super easy to just get it in me, you know. I have so many rice cooker programs. Yeah, my machine's got a shit ton of like programs on it, all in Japanese. So I'm like, what I like to do is just wash lightly the rice and add a teaspoon of curry paste. Milky yellow rice that I like to pretend... Oh, interesting. Everything is better with gravy. Not sure about that. Debatable. I do like gravy, but... Everything? Everything? Would you put gravy on sushi? Don't think that would work. All this talk of food... No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Laura. I mean... That's kind of what my streams end up going down. We end up going down the food talks. You made a cherry pie today. Have I ever had a cherry pie? I've had an apple pie. I don't think my mum ever made a cherry pie. Gravy on ramen sounds horrible. I've had sauce that's as thick as gravy for ramen, but not actual gravy. Chili oil is the best. For what? Everything? Because again... Not sure. Chicken salad for you for dinner. Yeah, I do like a chicken salad, to be fair. No, do not try gravy sushi. There's no way you can think gravy sushi. In what world would that taste good? Gravy sushi? You're going to replace soy sauce with gravy. Butter could go with anything, true. Hey, Brendan, how's it going? How's your weekend been, man? Chili oil on fried rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Kimchi on fried rice is really good too. I do love kimchi on things. I have a batch, but I very rarely use it all. I keep forgetting I have it. Chips and gravy or cheese. Soy sauce based gravy. I take gravy over soy sauce, to be honest. I hate soy sauce. On sushi? You'd have gravy on sushi. I have not. I don't really go to KFC much. China man, yeah, it's not really. I'm more of a I'm a Burger King aficionado now. Although I've got to stop going there, so I try not to. I've got to cook more. I've got to cook my own meals. Stop giving me gravy ideas. Wait, you brought it up. I did not bring up gravy. Someone brought up OXO, and then you was like gravy. Drank too much last night. Gaming chill night. Oh, nice one, mate. What are you gaming? What are you playing? Yeah, gravy on sushi. That's what my chat's talking about. Aphelios, it's not a good look. I wouldn't go down that road. Kimchi cheese toasty. Kimchi cheese toasty? Never tried it. But I'm intrigued by that. Soy sauce as a condiment is terrible. I don't mind soy sauce on my chicken either, to be fair. Like cooking in it. But soy sauce is a great mixer with gochujang. Obviously it's a lot of salt, but Cult of Onibro Whoppers, hell yeah. I knew it. That's a gravy mistake. I knew someone was going to do a gravy pun. Nice one, Mezes. Right, a weekly haul menu. You think I've got time for that, Emma? I'm going to make a yakisoba for tea. Yes, I'm from West Yorkshire. Nice one. Go for it. Put it in the food channel on Discord. Love to see it. Cheese toasty is grilled cheese in freedom, right? What cheese are we talking about, Swanton? What cheese? That's the important part. What cheese are we looking at here? Nothing better than a simple smash burger with cheese. Apparently I'm going somewhere that makes a smash burger soon. What is a smash burger? Is it just a burger that's just literally smashed? Like, made super thin? Just trying out Chain Together with friends. You should stream it. Oh, I need friends for that, mate. Sorry. I did see Connor and Mouse play. That was very fun. Surprised didn't rip her head off. The amount of times that she fell. Didn't Gordon Ramsay do a grilled cheese with kimchi? Did he really? Don't know. I'll have to have a look. Chicken adobo. Oh, chip butty, mate. Fuck yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that. Scrimba? Is it Scrimba or Strimba? Is that a funny way of saying streamer, your name? Streamer? Strimba? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I have tried it. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that got tteokbokki? Hasn't that got that in it? Butchering the Korean language, I'm sorry. I love your food. And people. I do love Koreans, actually. They're really fun. He did and he got roasted by many people. Oh dear. That was a terrible grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh dear. Have you made French toast yet? I have made French toast before. Not yet as in recently, but I've made French toast in a protein form thanks to YouTuber Coach Greg, who gave a recipe for his protein French bread. It was fantastic. Yeah, we spoke about that earlier, Chinaman. I think they must be running out of ideas and desperate to keep people coming to the cinema if they're bringing him back out, personally. Especially as he won't be in the character long enough to merit that character being of substance in that way. Hello, Lord. How has your weekend been? Some sort of pie. Not sure if fish or shepherd. Really? Smashed with onions? Alright. I need to know what this Korean dish is. I haven't heard from Strimbo in a while. What is this? How... Oh, actually, no, I can go... I can go on Deep Hell. One sec. I keep forgetting about the wonders of Deep Hell. Hold on. Get you lot over here. Does Deep Hell have Korean? Swedish? No. It does have Korean. Alright.
Tteokbokki.
What was that voice?
Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki. Sounds like Tia Cookie.
Tteokbokki.
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 Tteokbokki. Tteokbokki. Oh, tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki. I like this. The Japanese is tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki.
I know that. Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki.
Short and sweet. That's what this is. So let's have a look at what this is. I'm pretty sure I've... Oh my god. Doc. Mother... Yes. Alright. Simmered rice cake. Oh. Sorry about that, Spontan. Look, I don't know why I did it. If I say automatic, it should hopefully fix that now. Mind you, but every time this... Yeah, whatever. It is. Okay. It's a popular Korean food made by small-sized... Oh my god, there's another fucking word.
Varateo.
That doesn't sound Korean. Vada?
Varateo.
Oh, because it's in Swedish. Korean.
Kiritiak.
Kiritiak. So this is tiak. What does tiak mean? What does tiak mean? Does that mean the rice cake?
Kiritiak.
Kiritiak.
Karaemochi.
Karai. Karaemochi, as in Karaemochi.
Karaemochi.
Why Swedes stole the apparently they did.
Kiritiak.
Swedish is coming for you, Koreans. Watch out.
Gary Tiak.
I like the English. Gary Tiak.
Gary Tiak.
Gary Tiak, innit?
Gary Tiak.
Excuse me, I'd like a Gary Tiak, please.
Gary Tiak.
Kiritiak.
Gary Tiak. Apparently that's this. So yes, rice cake. So tiak is rice cake. Okay. Grilled. So gare is grilled? Grilled rice cake. We're learning Korean, alright? And how amazing their dishes are. So is that... curry, cream sauce, jajang? Jajang! Gare is the shape. Ah, okay. The pronunciation is painful. Sorry to hear that, mate. I believe Deep L was made by a Japanese company to help with Japanese, and they've just sort of added it. I'm pretty sure the purpose of this Deep L was for Japanese to actually show how, generally speaking, native Japanese should be. But they started adding way more languages because originally it was just Japanese. Oh, they use soy sauce in this as well? Okay. You're better off looking at Japanese transliteration of Korean names. Where's the fun in that, huh? Oh yeah, that helps.
Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki. Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki.
Baki. Is that Baki? Is in the anime?
Tteokbokki.
Japanese are known as tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki. And then Korean?
Tteokbokki.
Doesn't sound as good, does it? Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki. That sounds weird though. That doesn't sound like a Korean voice. I don't think they've got the Korean...
Tteokbokki.
That sounds like a European pronunciation, right? You have to get the Korean alphabet for it to work. Well, this is Korean, look. Korean, I'm using the Korean.
Tteokbokki.
Or do you mean the word? Alright. Bet.
Tteokbokki.
Yo!
Tteokbokki. Tteokbokki.
This has just opened up a whole layer of onions.
떡볶이 떡볶이
So it doesn't know how to pronounce like the romaji or whatever this version is called in So this is good now, is that right, chat? Is that what you're saying? This sounds right.
떡볶이
The cookie.
떡볶이
That cookie.
떡볶이
The cookie, right?
떡볶이
Yeah, the cookie.
떡볶이 떡볶이 떡볶이
Put that
떡볶이
cookie down.
떡볶이
Now.
떡볶이
Now.
떡볶이
Down.
떡볶이
Put
떡볶이
down. Put
떡볶이
down. I'm just fucking with you. I know you're gonna be like, it's not cookie, it's not cookie.
떡볶이
Yeah. So this is tteokbokki.
떡볶이
Tteokbokki. I know that in Japanese.
떡볶이
Tteokbokki.
떡볶이
That's just tato. Tteokbokki.
떡볶이
Tteokbokki.
떡볶이
Okay. So that's this. Fucking hell. Any other Korean foods that you would like me to look up and find out how to butcher their name? Put that cookie down now. Give me another Korean word. Come on. Let's go down a Korean food. Actually, how do you pronounce gochujang? Before we go there. And we can throw that away. Hang on. I'd love to do a stream where I learn the Korean language, like the phonetics for the letters. Because my mate, who's an IT wizard, said that he learnt this on a train ride from Tokyo to like, I think it was Kyoto or somewhere. He learnt it in one fell swoop on a train ride. Because apparently it's very, very easy to learn the sounds. But the hard bit comes when it's like to do with like putting the words. In a few hours, there you go.
고추장
Oh,
고추장
gochujang. Do they have a Z?
고추장
Do they have a Z?
고추장
Gochujang? Or gochujang? Oh,
고추장
okay.
고추장
I know that. Gochujang. Gochujang.
고추장
Oh, jiang. Jiang. So it's kind of like z and a j. Jiang. Jiang. Like a hard J. Gochujang. Watch a lot of... You think I've got time to watch Korean dramas? Do you know how long it takes for people to fall over in Korean dramas? 사랑해. Oh, my love. Oh, 이래봐. 이래봐.
Good evening.
Two
Happy
times.
Sunday.
Yo, Lil Tybo, thanks so much for the resub, man. 3 months, tier 1. Hope your weekend's been well. Let us know what you've been up to. I'm just taking the piss out of Korean dramas. The last Korean drama I watched, it was a Netflix special. It was a very long title. The main actress was hot, but she was cruel. Like to the point where she would be mean. That's probably every Korean drama under the sun that you can think of. It was a Netflix exclusive. Those Indian CGI they are good. What was the name of it? It was like a really, really fucking long thing. I know it doesn't narrow it down. Can you think, what's a Netflix exclusive drama in Korean? Yeah, that was it. Squid Game. The really, really long title. Squid Game. Had a hot chick in it, right? Yeah. Come on, Optimus. For fuck's sake. Korean dramas, I think the acting's good in them, Chinaman. I much prefer them over Japanese. I don't think Japanese dramas are very good. I'm not a fan of acting here. Animes are great. Not a huge fan of acting from most of the dramas here. However, the problem with Korean dramas, I think, is they have a lot of filler. It doesn't go anywhere. What's the plot? I think she's an author of children's books, but she's an absolute bitch in real life. But then she meets this guy that she has the hots for, but like starts treating him like shit. I think he has to be her an assistant or something. She had long black hair. And the whole point of the series was this guy eventually makes her sort of open up her heart and make her realize why she feels the way she feels. It was her mum used to treat her like shit. And all the while, there's also a series... Oh no, he ends up working at a hospital. He works in a hospital for like mental disability people. Mint. She's got it. It's okay to not be okay. That's the one. That's the last Korean drama besides Squid Game. That's the last one I watched. That was good. I enjoyed that. I liked the actress. She was hot. And the main actor, he was really, really good. They played off each other really well. So, yeah. Obviously, the only word I learned from that series was the rude word shibal, because she kept saying it in the series, and it became a staple for her as an actress. Well, someone got it typo, so fucking no. Someone got it from the long hair. And apparently, the show was incredibly successful, so it was meant to have a sequel, but then COVID happened. So it never got to have a sequel, which I'm kind of glad about because it closed, it ended perfectly, it didn't need a sequel. I should check out Physical 100. Are you trying to tell me I got to join the gym, Lex? Is that a personal attack there? Not from long hair, I googled it. Well, fucking hell, Mint. Be on my side, for Christ's sake. Don't fucking throw me under the bus like that. Jesus. Anyway, what was the actress's name? I think she got into some trouble recently, though. It's okay. I liked her character because she was very, very... boss. She was like a boss woman. The dresses were fucking crazy. She had all like the most amazing like designer dresses. I have to watch Inferno. It's a Korean IRL dating show. Oh god. Yeah, these two worked really, really well together on screen. They were great. That was the main actress and the main guy. It was a really good series. And it's true, it's okay to not be okay. It's true, it is okay to not be okay. Yeah, it's alright, you don't always have to be happy and be super duper. Oh, this actor was fucking amazing in this series as well. So he was one of the people that was in the hospital with a disability. But his acting was so good. She was a tsundere, yeah, I guess so. She was just like an absolute bitch to him, but then at the same time you knew she liked him, so she'd sort of like test the limit. But I think the reason was that, if I remember correctly, I think her character was like trying to push people away on purpose. You know? So she didn't want him getting too close, but she did. And then you had this woman here who was an old school friend of his who kind of liked him too, but everyone wanted her to be with him because she was like hot and successful, and she was just like the nurse, and it was like, which one's he gonna get with? And then at the same time, obviously it's a Korean drama, so there's a serial killer doing the rounds, and we don't know who it belongs to. Maybe it's the mum, maybe it's always the fucking mum, let's be honest. You know? Should have gone for the nurse. Well, I was quite happy with her. You know, because she's the one with the millions. You know what I mean? You want like sugar mama. She's the one to go for. It was a good series. I do recommend it if you're interested in Korean dramas. I enjoyed it. Anyway, back to Gochujang. How do we pronounce this? Oh, we already did it. Gochujang, right? I just said it. Hi. Good stuff. So a hikikomori-like character. Yes, I guess. Storylines meander more than the Amazon. Yeah, I know. That's the problem with Korean dramas. They sort of like The first few episodes are great, the setup's fantastic, then it's sort of like, let's just meander a bit, you know. Borderline personality caused by childhood trauma. Got it in a nutshell there, Zug. That's exactly what the show was. For both of them. Right? No, maybe just her. But he had something. We can never escape, well, you can't escape love triangles if you're watching Korean dramas, that's for sure. What was that little typo? What you said? Korean plastic surgery is so commonplace, I once misunderstood a new and up-and-coming starlet as someone who had starred in many series. And I'm Asian, okay. Yeah, plastic surgery is quite common there. Isn't it a case whereby in Korea isn't that sort of normally there, you've turned 21 or whatever, you're now an adult, here's your present, have surgery. I think that's what they do there? Well, that's just racist. You can't say that typo. That's just a naughty word. No, not trying to attack me. Wait, seriously? Smile. Smiling. I'm pretty I heard that. I mean, if it's not true, I'm fine with that. But I heard it was kind of like, when you're old enough, it's sort of like, here's your present, you can have surgery. I know a lot of people like to get their nose done. And their eyes. The eyes are quite popular in Japan too, though. They're not because they're like the double eyelids that we have, rather than the single eyelid. So a lot of them get that done. 21 years and you get what? That's what I heard. Don't quote me on that. That's what I heard. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But normally it's so common there that it's I hear it's quite normal. Plastic surgery is so common in that place that they will bully the actors as soon as they know. Here's the thing though, right? I mean, don't we also do a lot of shit with our teeth? So I mean, they're doing plastic surgery on their face if it makes them feel more confident. I mean, don't we do the same thing with our teeth? Is that what's the difference, you know? That changes you permanently as well. They turn 18 or something, their parents allow them to fix parts they're insecure about as a gift. There you go. So there you go. That's Isekai me already. Great name as always. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Their kids' stuff as graduation gift. 21 years old and they get surgery. Well, yeah. It's not just plastic surgery, but everyone goes for the same features as much as... Oh, I guess so. There you go. Hey, welcome in. How you been, man? Been a while? What have you been up to? Would you ever consider plastic surgery, chat? And if so, where? And if not, why? You think you're so perfect as you are? Huh? I remember me and my mate having this conversation, and it was like, there's a reason your nose is the way it is and your eyes are, because DNA just like, it aligned it perfectly to how it should be the way it is. Only due to accidents, but never cosmetic? No. Expensive? No. Well, what if it wasn't expensive? What if you had a sponsor that was willing to pay for you to promote it? I know someone that had that on YouTube. Not Chris. Not Connor. Maybe Pete. You never know. Maybe why he looks so young. Right now, our product already advanced. We don't need surgery anymore. The thing is, I think I hear, don't people normally have to go back? It seems risky, still no. You'd like a nose job so you can actually breathe properly? See, that seems like a reasonable thing to say. Scar revision would be the only way I would. Doesn't make my personality, but that's true. You can fix the way you look, but it won't change what's in here, that's true. You should Google Miss Korea winners' portraits and see the faces. Why? What? Many people here, male and women, save up to go to South Korea for plastic surgery. They're renowned. Yeah, they are known for it. I know that. Your genetics fuck you over more often than they... What do you mean? What's wrong with my genetics, Sad? There's nothing wrong with my genetics. What are you talking about? I saw one of my favourite celebrities is old... Well, I did look at Simon Cowell the other day and I was like, what the fuck has happened there? He doesn't look the same as he used to. Can we get a Simon Cowell before and after? Oh, these aren't that bad, actually. What the fuck? Is that real? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Is that real? Has he had beard surgery as well? This is just him with a silly face that they put on there. That's ridiculous. These teeth are insane. I know he's had surgery. That's not a good example. That's pretty bad if that's true, though. That looks really bad. I mean, he's a very successful guy, though. The other one's Starlight in The Boys, right? I mean, this is very sad if this is true. Like, that was her season 1 and this is the latest season. I mean, she's saying that she hasn't had anything done, but it just... The nose... Oh, thank you for shoving a pop-up in my face. I'd love... Yeah, sure. I don't know what that says. Subscribe? Continue? Yeah, I mean, that's sad. It's just sad because, you know, she's beautiful already, you know. It's the kind of thing that Hollywood does to you. I mean, she looks like she's had her cheeks sunken in here. She look really healthy here. Looks like the nose has been pointed up as well. It's hard to tell as well because I don't know the focal length of the camera or the angle. But yeah, this is not this. Is that second photo real though? Exactly, Jazz. I don't know. But that was doing the rounds for a long time. She does look at least haggard there. She's been through a lot. She's clearly a lot younger here though, to be fair. And a lot of it is makeup as well. Beauty standards. It's a shame with beauty standards. I mean, what's wrong with this? You talk about beauty standards. What was wrong with that? Like, healthy. Oh, rhino, that's what they call it. Rhinoplasty, yeah. What's his Miss Korea faces that you wanted me to see? Candidates for Miss Korea 2016. Don't get me cancelled. What am I looking at? These look alright. What are you talking about? Jesus, the eyes. Bit pixely. Can't really see clearly. Is that as big as it goes? I don't want to fucking download it. It's the plastic surgery look? Body dysmorphia. I mean, I can imagine. I mean, when you're literally the face on a TV series that's viewed by millions, and you're the blonde girl or whatever, you know, you're the hot guy. I mean, it must be hard. The amount of pressure to look good at all times. I know someone I used to work with who is a big fitness influencer here in Japan, and she has to be 24/7, 365 days a year, six-pack. And she's lucky in that she's gifted that she can do it naturally, but still the pressure with up-and-coming younger artists. So she has to, even though she's getting older, she needs to try and still look younger as well, you know. The pressure for that, it's immense. Because they're hungry as well, the younger ones. Most of the time they get told to stay relevant, yeah. There's a video about Gen Z aging faster. Really? I'm not gonna click on that sobering, because, you know, Don't want to... Other streamers, you know. Have you seen Nicole Kidman lately? She was beautiful in the past. When you look at her expats, for example, it is scary. Nicole Kidman has surgery, really? Take a look back at Celine Dion. She got really sick, right, Celine Dion? Didn't she have something wrong with her throat? I know she had cancer or something as well, so I know that she had a big issue. Well, I didn't know that, sobering. I didn't know that. Just trying to be careful, you know. Kidman's 57 now. 2 kids with... Well, she was also married to Tom Cruise as well. Volumetrics plastic surgery makes things worse. I know that if you have plastic surgery, you have to go back at, like every 4 or 5 hours, or hours, years or something to get it redone or something, right? So that's why a lot of people's faces, once they've had it once, they have to keep going back and get it touched up again. Hence their face starts looking different. Stiff person syndrome. Oh, is that what she had? Oh, so sad. What's the risk with surgery? Is it 50-50? I have no idea. This wouldn't be the place to say whether that's true or not. Talk about Korean old and young. This is my favourite variety clip where Ryan Reynolds gets invited to the show. They guess the Korean age. Well, I mean, that doesn't have to be Korean. That's like a famous thing for Caucasians or people from the West. They always think people like in Japan or Asians are just generally younger than they are. I'm pretty good at sussing people's age out here, to be fair, because I've been here long enough. But yeah, usually when I first came here, everyone was like, "Oh, you must be 20. I'm 35." Wow, sugoi. Asians don't raisin. Yeah, that's true. You can kind of tell. A lot of it is the fashion sense, though, or what they wear. That's usually how you can tell the age, more than anything. For a 54, Ryan guessed he is 34. Wow. He must have a good skin routine. I mean, if that was anything, if I was going to learn anything about skin routine and keeping yourself looking young, 100% I would go to Korea. I mean, even Connor uses fucking sun cream, right? He moisturizes with sun cream every day. He never used to. When I first met him, he didn't do any moisturizing. The first shoot I had with him was with him and Kaho when we did the snowing ice video. If you look back on his channel, that was the first time I'd actually worked with Connor without Chris. And that night we stayed in the same room in a sort of like, it was a building just off where they've got the ice fishing done. And I told him, it's like, you moisturize your face, right? Because I had the moisturizer and I was doing it. I was like, what? Like, yeah, you should be like putting cream on your face and moisturizing. So that was like, I like to think that was the birth of him realizing that. He won't remember it that way. But I do remember saying to him, no, here you go, put this on. Because I remember my uncle, from my mother, my uncle was really, really bad. He wouldn't look after his skin at all, and he looked terrible at my age. He had like all kinds of wrinkles and like really dry skin. And my mum saw that, and she was like, right, at a very, very young age, she told me I need to put moisturizer on every day when I wake up and when I go to bed. And I've just done that naturally. I didn't do this sun cream version, but that's what Connor's now got. Connor's doing the sun cream equivalent, which is next level Korea shit. You know, they put sun cream on every day. Because the sun makes your skin bad. Makes it worse. Makes it older. Asian, our weakness is sunlight. If you never leave the house, you don't even need... We never know. Intense. What if a window's open? Ho-ho! Could get you that way. Magnifying that sun. Oh! Lose 10 years on the skin. Asians don't raise it, but we all have childhood trauma from our parents. This is true. This is true. So, Isekai, if you're saying that you are Asian, I don't know. You don't have to dox yourself if you are or aren't. Did you play piano or violin? Because I hear all Asians had to learn one when they was growing up. I'm in Australia, I always wear sun cream. Yeah, I hear it's good there too, sunscreen. Connor bought a brand with a massive bottle that we learned about from Dan on Oshima Island. Yeah, he brought that over for the cyclothon. And that's so thick, that sun cream. Guess people's age in the selfie channel. I would not like to make my viewers feel bad, Mint. We're not going to go down that way. I have violin, but I never use it. I've got a violin and I don't use it either, Lord. I started trying to learn for about 2 months. And that was the end of it. I didn't have time. I thought, you know what? I might as well just sample these violin I'll just sample them. And then I can use them however I want. You played the trombone? Piano or violin? No. Asian parents don't make you play saxophone. Come on. Isn't it piano or violin, surely? Those are the big jobs. They want you to be in the lead, front and center. Australia have to deal with a degraded ozone layer. Oh, okay. The sun there, yeah, I bet it bites harder. I mean, it bites pretty fucking hard here. Your mum wanted you to learn the saxophone? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the saxophone apart from trying to practice with it. It's a bit fucking loud, isn't it? It's a bit hard to play. Oh, we've got an ad break. All right, guys. I will be back after the ad break. Take care. Don't gamble too much. I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud... Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh, shit. Fucking Bosch. Sony seems to have the infuse... Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking Bosch. Watch Dragon. And don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element. Surrounded by sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. F Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. Yeah, they bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a Paul stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his... No more D's, no more D's. I've got to ask, guys. What do you do to beat the heat? How do you stay cool? It's been so long since I've not had aircon. I don't know how you do it. You cry? You cry icy tears? Ice cream? Oh, that's a good one. Put on weight with that, though. Die? Stay inside with aircon. Well, that's my goal. Unfortunately, I can't go and get to do that when I'm outside. Gutty good. Get naked. That's a good one, too. Hopefully not on camera. Unless that's your vibe. Put your belly on the fridge door. I haven't tried that yet, but I use my fridge door to write down things, so maybe that's not a good idea. The ice bucket challenge. Well, I've got ice in a glass, but... sleep in the bathtub and pretend I'm in the... Oh my god. A table fan. Visit a soapland to cool off. Nice one, Glitch. You know what? I actually did have a cold shower. I actually had a shower when I got home from filming today. I was like, don't put the water on because I have to turn my water on when I want it hot. Didn't do that, so I thought, okay, this is going to be icy cold. Went under the shower, I was like, oh, why am I heating my shower? This water's warm. What the fuck? I wanted the cold shower, I wasn't allowed one. You don't eat the Gully Gully Kun ice cream? No, I'll tell you what I have. I have these. I think they've just made their way to Japan recently because I've started seeing them in shops more. These things are so good. 50 calories, yummy. I think a mall is a handy thing actually, Ice. That's probably quite a smart idea because then you're not wasting electricity at your own place, you're using the malls. I have a fan, actually I have a fan here. I have a fan out of view. On very low, pointed at me. Only lemon? Orange, I ordered.
I drink Pedialyte. No idea what the Japanese equivalent is. Hikari, maybe. Mesh clothing that's not dark.
Mesh clothing, what you mean a wife beater as we call it, with a Raspberry Nesbit style. What the hell is that? And also, thank you so much for the 6 months resub. Hope you're doing well, Orion. Welcome back. What the fuck is that? A Pedia what? Pedialyte? Pedia what? Pedia who? Hydrate and feel better fast. The immune support power packs. Powder packs. This product is used to replace fluids and minerals such as sodium, potassium lost due to diarrhea and vomiting. Are you alright, Orion? What have you been eating? Hmm? That's what it says! Look! That's what it says! What is it used for? Diarrhea and vomiting. Having one too many, are we? Do I do the thing they do in anime? Ah, at the fan. When I was like 12, yeah, not now. I make you want some ice cream now. Go for it, Fang. Why not? Coolish. Coolish is really handy if you're needing something to cool you down. I used to use Coolish as like an ice pack. Because you wouldn't want it straight away, so I'd use it as a temporary ice pack, and then when the time came, and then I could eat it. Normally used for babies. I know, mate. Diarrhea and vomiting. You're just a big baby, aren't you, eh? Oral rehydration solution. Well, it rehydrates. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. Just the wording was a bit suggestive. Apparently, it's in Japan. Is it in Japan? Ooh, sheesh. It's expensive. Oh, 24 bottles. Never seen it. Never seen it here, but okay. Let's have a look. What else have we got going on here? There is that mini Sony Aircon you can put in your shirt. Well, I know that Chris said that did shit. Apparently he used it on a live stream and he said it didn't do anything. But I'm inclined to believe that Chris didn't use it correctly, knowing him. I have to see what that live stream was. I do know that the big thing right now is the aircon jackets. I see them everywhere. So it's like these jacket, usually sleeveless, that you put over your body, and then at the back end, where your lower back is, they have these two little vents that just push air out. Don't know how long they would last though. Maybe that's what that is, the cooling jacket you say. Well, have a look. Let me have a look and see what Japan's Amazon has. I think I shared this on the last stream, didn't I? Yeah, we went through this in the last stream. One of these things. A lot of people are wearing these now when they're doing work. It just has these two vans that just push out, or two fans, sorry, that push out the air. Those jackets really work, apparently. I mean, everyone that works in the offices is using it. They say, like, I asked the guy that was cleaning my aircon, because he had one on, and he was like, it works better than not having it. So I was like, that makes sense. So regardless of whether, you know, you think it works or not having it is not as good as having it, he said. So yeah, they're quite popular now. The new fad, as it were. Jacket go burr indeed. You try when they do make a difference, really? Maybe I should try one with the next shoot. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it though, because it'll be too noisy to film with. Sucks to be a videographer in Japan right now. You have a welding mask with blue... What? Huh? You have a welding mask with blower cools... Really? I've never seen that before. This was an original Japanese design. Probably. It makes sense. I mean, we get the fucking hottest summers here. Or some of. Aren't there those sprays featured in Mudan's video? There is sprays. There's a company called Gatsby. As in, yes, the Great Gatsby. And they do these, like, tissues as well that are just, like, loaded with this cooling liquid that you can pour over your face. It tingles, but they work really well as well. How do you not get burnt to cinders? Oh, I do. I do. I mean, it's gone down a bit now. I have been putting aloe vera on it, which is in the fridge right now. Yeah. If you look in the last stream I was on, this was all red. I was fucked. Asian just wear t-shirt and short pants. Asian skin's tougher though. I've got the Irish skin. It's bad. Here in the Philippines, we drink hot coffee in the summer. I hear that you should drink like hot tea when it's hot to raise the temperature of your body so it feels less bad. They also do hair wax. Yeah. If I remember, wasn't Gaunt saying that, I think, on a Trash Taste once? I think he shaves his underarm hair, right? Which kind of makes sense, because normally the sweat builds up there. Try eating whole mint candy to make yourself... Oh my god. Teddy's watching TV again, I guess. Do you have to wear black? I do not. It's just a lot of things in my wardrobe are black, which is why I wear black. And I like it. It's nice. It's slimming, which is great for me right now. I have worn other colours on streams, occasionally. Usually, also I was filming today, hence black. I've worn my blue hoodie on here before, but I can't really wear hoodies in this weather. Real Asians wear full-on long-sleeve shirts and pants to avoid getting tanned. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I've seen that, especially the older generation. Do you use deodorant every day or sometimes? I only use deodorant if I'm going out, like for a shoot. I have this really strong one that an American producer introduced me to that's really good for just not sweating. For the underarm. It's called Hammer something. Apparently everyone in LA uses it, is what he told me, so... And it fucking works. It's not Hammerhead, what's it called? Hammer something. Arm & Hammer. Arm & Hammer deodorant. It's gonna be a flashbang because Amazon won't let me do dark mode, so boom. Arm & Hammer, this one. This is like the best one. If you put that on underneath, you won't sweat. It wicks it all up. I prefer unscented. In Japan, you don't usually put scents on. I think it's just baking soda. What? Yeah, in Japan, most folks... How can powder be solid? It says powder fresh. It's a stick. Dark reader or dark reader. It's a private browser. This is like I don't use this browser. It's already dark, but I don't use this browser. Like, you want to complain to fucking Amazon. Explain to them why don't they have a dark mode? Ask them. It says solid powder fresh, but that's also a translation from the Japanese. Apparently the Japanese version has the same thing too. Well, shit. It's an add-on for Firefox. Because this is Firefox. Anyway, my point is that I use this one because in Japan, you shouldn't really stink of perfume or deodorant or anything. It's not common here. And in fact, some places would even turn you away. It's very rare. But if you come in stinking of like aftershave, they would turn you away saying, fuck off, in a polite way. I don't want you stinking out the restaurant because it ruins the food. Much like cigarettes. Why would you want someone fucking deodorant overpowering everything? Wasn't Gant the only guy that likes light mode, Paul, or did Connor like light mode too? I don't know who it was. I know one of the boys was light mode. I'm not light mode, but when I'm using that Firefox, that is light mode. Less is definitely more. I agree. I agree. Also, cats, for people that like wonder why cats don't go near you, if you stink of aftershave, they're not going to go near you. Cats like a natural scent. I wonder when Mr. Clean... Well, we want to know when the Poop Assassin's going to make his own skincare product, eh? Where's Sam, eh? The only reason you use light mode is if you're in the sun. True. Well, then tell the websites that. Technically, Apple has a design where it knows if it's too bright, it'll make it brighter and lower. So surely it'd be able to tell you, oh, it's bright enough, so I should change it to light mode. Gaunt is Mr. Light Mode. Why is he a light mode user? I wonder why. He's also got bad eyesight, right? He wears glasses. Effective against cats, awesome. Yep. If you don't like cats, then put lots and lots of aftershave on. New scent, Poop Assassin is sponsored by McDonald's. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Gaunt enjoys being in pain. Does he? Day 3 was pretty painful for him. Not gonna lie. The boiler that's been installed smells heavily of gas. DJ, you alright? That sounds a bit not good. I don't like the sound of that, mate. Poop Assassin wouldn't be a sin. It'd be either bidet or a baby. A baby whip? What the fuck? What the fuck is a baby whip? That sounds bad. I've always used light mode on browsers and you get used to it. I still like dark mode. Baby wipe. Wipe? I'm guessing that's what you're trying to say? Fucking baby whip. Jesus. Sam, police are going to come knocking on your door. Any citrus or oranges stuff that's natural repellent, like, okay. Your cat wasn't having any of it. Yeah, right? They just finished installing it a couple of hours ago. I'm sure they would have said, yeah, okay, DJ, yeah. Have a right old rave at your house. Teddy smells as bad as the trash taste, boys. You gonna take that, Teddy? I'm also using light mode during the day. I use tools like Auto Dark Mode for Windows. After sunset, it changes window to dark mode, including most websites. And for Ali, the other websites, I use Dark Reader. During the day, everything is light mode. Well, that's normally what they are, automatic, right? When the sun's up, they change it to light mode, and when the sun goes down, it changes to dark mode. That's automatically on my iPhone. If I want it. I turn it off and just say dark mode only, please. Why don't you do that, DJ? Give it a try. What could possibly go wrong? Teddy, some of us have more than one message to read. Have you called the installers to feedback? I mean, it does sound a bit dodgy, DJ. I can't, Asgard, I can't imagine not using dark mode. I even hate it because like Apple's like Pages, Numbers uses dark mode. It has a dark mode. Like Excel sheets, for instance. I don't understand why Excel doesn't have a dark. I think it does now, right? Didn't Excel make a dark mode recently? It didn't used to, because I remember I used to do the gear lists. Did they change it to have a dark mode now? No. Just checking. Don't see it. It does have it now. Do you know where it is? I can't find it on here. Do you know where it is? On iPhone, yes, but not on Windows. What about Google Sheets, like as in Google Docs.google.com? It does have it? Where? Alright. I'll just make a blank sheet so you can share screen. Where is it? I don't see it. Well, you're gonna get this because you need to fucking tell me where it is. Theme? No. That's bright. It is bright. But you're all like, oh yeah, it's got a dark mode now. Yeah, it's got a dark mode, mate. Where is it? Oh, and the truth shall set you free. So Excel has it, but Google Sheets only has it on mobile. Well, fuck a duck. Doesn't work, does it, eh? You can't win. Car. Oh, I didn't say anything. Yeah, you did. You said that's bright. I saw that. Taylor Bass Player, how's it going, man? What have you been up to? Or woman? What have you been up to? How's your weekend been? God, I've already looked. Oh, the ice cube's gone. No. No more ice in my water. Tammay, that's a long message. Google Docs dark mode. What is it with you guys and browser extensions? Stop letting the extensions tell you what to do. Fucking go to the company that makes the official product and say, oi, make a fucking dark mode. Why do I have to go to a third party to make this enabled? Go to the bloody person. Go to the source. Why do we have to go to fucking browser extensions to make something that should be default in them? You're recovering from a 5.5 hour stream last night. Welcome to the party, pal. Glad to hear that. Hope it went well, mate. Yes, that's bright, but I didn't say it had dark mode. Right. Fuck Ice Cube, wonder where it went. Oh, no, you said F. F Ice Cube. For some reason, the F looked like a fuck there for me. Elon and Bezos don't listen to you. Glitchy, have you tried reaching out to them? Are you sure? I'm sure if you said that, why does it not have a dark mode on Twitter? Someone will be like, yeah, you know what? I agree. Thumb up. And the next thing you know, it'll be the biggest tweet you've ever had. They'll probably charge people crash for that. Did they not charge them already? Is it not free? Is it free? It has not been an hour, Teddy. It's been like less than 10 minutes. Fuck Ice Cube. God, that'd be a bit hard though, DJ. Doesn't that go against the stereotype? You know, it's a bit cold. Doesn't really work that way. Can you picture Elon just sitting there sadly because people are only atting X and Tesla and not him directly? Oh. Is Teddy drunk? That's a silly question, Optimus. Use vacuum flasks to drink your cold drinks during summer so it'll last longer. I've got... Is it in here? The fuck is it? I've got one of those thermos flasks somewhere, but I just feel like it's nice when people can see what I'm drinking and not assume that I'm doing something naughty. I think that's better. Accountability. I kind of want a poll, is Teddy drunk? Well, I mean, there are mods here, you know, they're more than welcome to make those kind of polls if they want to. I think we already know the answer though. True, bought a Tiger Thermos mug with a cover. Best investment ever. Alright. Should get one then. Or find one. I have like a thermos cup mug I use all the time, but I usually use that for coffee. Are you cat drunk? What does that mean? Is Teddy drunk? Is this channel's did Giri share in the last 24 hours? I mean, I don't want to make it a thing with him. I'm trying to get the guy off the alcohol, not bloody make it a thing. So let's not enable him, chat. You know what I mean? The last thing I want to do. Good to hear he won a roulette. He's just waiting for that countdown to go at the bottom to see what happens. What will he become? What's up, Paul? Hey, how's it going, man? I'm literally about to lose my mind trying to choose a camera. I know you get flooded with just one of you can. Pocket 3 Sony Action. Or should I get the Insta360? What are you filming? What do you want to use it for? And when you say Insta360, what are you talking? Are you talking about the Go 3S? Are you talking about the Ace Pro? What's the deal with Giri showering or lack of? Well, that's a lore that probably has a very deep rabbit hole. Quick day trips, museums, action parks. It depends. I mean, the Osmo Pocket 3 is really good. For vlogging, it's a really good camera. Super small, great sensor. I'd probably go for that. Especially as you're in museums, so you're in low light. And I think of those three options, it's the only one that has a low light feature. And the reason it can have that is because it's on a gimbal. So it can lower the shutter to a level that can open up the eye to see more. because the gimbal's able to stabilize it more. Because when it's not stabilized and you lower the shutter, you get these jittery, weird shakes on camera footage. So if you're going indoors a lot, which it sounds like day trips to museums, I would say that. And also, it's really easy to put an ND filter on it. If you're going to a park, you can get like these little things. One here. See if I've got mine on me. Oh. A really handy feature with this is I've already got it on. So if you look there, you got this little sunglass thing on it here. It's very, very easy to take on and off. Right, so there's that, and you can get these little sunglasses, which is great for when you're outside and you want the footage to look good. It's a very big rabbit hole to go down. I recommend looking up ND filters and their use case, but the fact that they're magnetic, and when you get the case, you have these little slots in here that you can put them in. Obviously that one needs a little wipe, but yeah. And it's magnetic, so they just sort of like, they magnetize in there. Very, very handy. And you get good footage. Really, really good footage out of this. Yeah, that'd be my answer. I'd say go for the Osmo Pocket 3. Does DJI have a website for video editing, or is it just an app? They don't do video editing. DJI, they just sell products that film. The app is used to have access to whatever the device is that you own, like a drone, so you can see it from your phone. What is Austin saying? Oh, short version. Once not showering for a certain time period and told chat, now they gamba yes or no. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. It looks like a Star Wars droid. This? Is it because of the head? I guess so, yeah. It is strange how they invented this thing to do that and like turn on. It's such a weird thought, but it works. It really works. But yeah, DJI are great. I mean, when it comes to gimbals, their quality is so good. As is Insta360, to be fair. They have really, really good quality too. What the fuck? I just realized the boiler is being held up with a broomstick handle. Did you pay for this, DJ? Paulgo IRL, do you have any idea how much it costs to do IRL streams, Glitchy? Do you know how much they pay for those SIM cards? That ain't cheap. I mean, the worst ones are the ones that Pete and Connor use. Well, Connor uses one that needs 4 SIM cards. That's 4 phone plans he has to pay a month for, with unlimited data. Pete has one with 2 phone plans. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. What the hell is a Flow Pro? Insta360 Flow Pro? I've never heard of that. Is it new? It costs nothing if you're an iPhone and still SIM cards. Ooh, okay. Outing him like that, man. Austin, I feel bad. I feel bad. There you are. Connor talked about that a Premier Connie spends over 10k a year. 10,000 a year just on data. Remember, there's months where he doesn't even go out and do IRL. Still has to pay for it. Aren't you a rich YouTuber? Certainly not me. Why do you need 4 SIM cards? So you'll notice for like Pete, sometimes his stream will go down, but Connor's won't. So it's 4 SIM cards with different companies for full coverage. So if one company doesn't have reception here, it will immediately switch to another one that does. So what it does is it also boosts the signal by having all of them combined. It can help create a stronger signal. If they are all available in that area, it'll try and connect to all of them and just sort of like synergize it to be a stronger signal to push out. And obviously the more you have, the more you can do. At least that's my understanding of that. But definitely, if one's down, if you have more than one SIM card from different companies, it can bounce off to another one. Oh, it's a new gimbal for the iPhone. Gotcha. You couldn't imagine how many Ginny has got 4 too. Ginny's got 4. She did a video on her YouTube after she won the Streamy Awards. Streamer Awards. It was this year. She uploaded the video on everything that she uses for her streams, and yeah, she uses the it's Gun Runs pack, right? IRL Unlimited, I think it's called, or Unlimited IRL. $10K's a lot. Is that 10K in dollars? 10K in euros? 10K in Japanese yen's pretty cheap. So. Right, but if you're making 20K a month, which I'm not, the question was Paul IRL. So I can't afford that. That's why I'm saying that. More SIM card equals better quality, hopefully. Connor makes like 10K a week, so he would do just fine. Yeah, well, yeah, we're not talking about Connor. The question was me IRL, so I'm talking about the comparison is he makes enough money to be able to do that. Pete makes enough money to be able to do that. I don't. Nor would I want to. I'm not interested in IRL. It sounds very, very stressful whenever the guys talk about it.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Dudler gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Where did that come from? You little legend, you. Thank you. It's a very special worldwide plan too. Oh, worldwide? Good lord. Of course, Rob CD does it as well, but mind you, it's his main job, right? He does it every day. You wonder how awkward Connor's annual meetings are with his accountant. I mean, it's got to be pretty stressful because you've got to explain games as a tax. I mean, I'm going to have to have this conversation this year when I've started streaming this year. I've never had an accountant. I've always had to do my taxes myself. But this year, I think with the amount of jobs I'm doing with the guys and now with the streaming, I'm probably going to have to hire one and sit down with them and say, so, this game was streamed, so technically this was a business expense. And they'll be like, huh? What? That's going to be a fun conversation to have.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
DJ, thanks so much for the gifted sub again. You little legend, you. I'm glad to hear that you're still alive.
Hype train started.
And the hype trade started. Okay. We'll get the music back on, shall we? What do we want? You know what? We was talking about her earlier.
I resent this song. I resent this song. Hello? What did I do to you, Paul?
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Mint giving out 10. Another 10. Thank you. You nutters. I need to get like a grill or something. Yo, thank you for the sub. I haven't seen that one in a while. Thank you. Toki Doki Tabby.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Austin with another 10. Risen it up. I can't remember that Australian dance.
See, Paul, soon you'll be able to afford IRL streams.
That ain't what this is about, Dudler. That ain't what this is about. Get out of here with that. What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? What would you want me to do? Go out and be an Essex lad? What am I supposed to fucking do? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? What are you talking about? I didn't make this fucking thing up. What the f*** are you on about?
Well, so you can fitness nuts in the gym.
You didn't just do that. Oh, no, hang on. That felt better. Unbelievable. The Mint D's Nuts specials are back in the house. She's got the game on.
The only fitness I do is fitness hold taco in my mouth.
Careful what you say when you're talking about putting things in your mouth, okay? This isn't the stream for that. Because people have a way of twisting those things about, alright? So don't go down that road. Be careful.
Maybe it's a little good. Okay, maybe. But that's it.
What have we got next? Oh, hey, you know what? I haven't played this in a while. A cheeky bit of Van Gang. The one and only. Eventually I'll have to get the boys back in town.
Legend man, rock and roll.
Another 10 mid, thank you.
Legend man,
Austin with
rock
another.
and roll.
Stop you, because you're gonna make the neighbours get upset. I'm just fucking midnight. Fucking.
IRL man Paul incoming.
No. Is that a new game? Sounds great to play. Indiana Railings Limited. Great new game. Love it. Fantastic. Can't wait to play it for you guys. It's going to be an awesome game. Your neighbour's your problem. Well, thank you so much, Modcat. Isn't that lovely to hear? Was that a knock? Is the NHK here? Oh, fucking don't start that, mate. God, we did really well with that AI music stream, didn't we, eh? Can we get some bangers? Mind you, I made this before that stream, but still, we had some bangers. I need to put some coke on me.
Legend man, rock and roll.
I love it. What are you doing? You're getting a fucking beaker in the face for that.
What kind of coke? Huh?
Legend man, rock and roll.
Pedigo with another 10. Beaker, you're making money.
Chat wants that IRL stream so bad.
Me. We got the right angle. Did that way? Hang on. That way, right? No, it's this way. Fucking. The Beaker Bakery is in town. By the way, you guys can't see it, but he's been sitting on the sack the whole time.
Man, rock and roll.
He's been sitting on the sack the whole time. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. He's been sitting on the sack the whole time. Whiskey's Lament still your favourite? Didn't we play that earlier? I did, Austin. I did a whole stream on it. Watch this go everywhere. Thank God. I did. We spoke about that earlier, mate. Yeah, it's quite an interesting opening. To put it nicely.
Man, rock and roll.
What are you doing?
Legend man, rock and roll.
DJ, thank you for another gifted sub as well. What are you doing? Show me this guy's ball? What the fuck? Teddy, you sure you haven't been drinking tonight, mate? You absolute legends. Apparently you're not done being, apparently you're not done being legends. Pedigo, thank you for another 10. What do you want from me?
Sausages.
Yeah, but the timing of that. What do you want from me? Sausages. I'm gonna have to make that clip. That's gonna have to be a clip. I just get the. You want me to dance a duet with Beaker? That sounds a bit suggestive. He's got too much cake for me, mate. I can't win. I can't win. Winner gets the nudes? Sausages and IRL streams. Oh my god. You guys are so dirty. N2. Well, you know a lot of Japanese if you know that, Teddy.
Rock and roll.
DJ, thank you. Can I bring over... I can't. No, I can't. Sadly, I can't. I would try and bring over... Can I grab this? Does that work? Can I bring this over? I can't bring it over. That sucks.
Very stupid.
Is it? Is it though? Is it stupid?
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Mint with another 5. Clipped it and shipped it. Oh god, no. Austin with another 5. What are you doing? Stop it. I mean, for that, you're getting this. Actually, you know what? No, you're not getting this. You're getting this. I'll allow it. You get your corn. Can I get Spice Girls Wannabe? You can get Spice Girls Wannabe. We'll write this out. And there will be one. Level... Pete! How's it going, brother? Hope you had a good time with your Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. People are being a bit too f***ing generous. They want me to do an IRL sausage stream. That's a bit weird. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm very confused.
Sausages.
You spam your sausages, or do you want a corn stream? Pete, don't. No. Please don't. Don't egg him on, okay? I don't want to do IRL. I've seen how much you suffer. Please don't make me do this. I think you're secretly trying to make me die, chat. Why do you want me to do IRL in the middle of bloody summer in Tokyo? That's just a no. I'd rather listen to the Korn song on repeat for an entire stream than have to do that. No, you don't want me to suffer. That's not what you want. If you want me to suffer, you should just come along and watch me film Chris for a day. Job done, innit? You absolute mentalists. You are... I don't know what to say. I'm a bit blown away with you guys tonight. Paul didn't IRL... What?
Paul did an IRL stream 2 weeks in a row on the van.
I did. Well, technically it wasn't my stream. I was somewhere in the background and I'm happy with that. I'm happy to be in the background for that. Cross-stream with Premier 2 when? Well, we'll have to see what game he wants to play because he's a gamer. We know he's a gamer, a supreme gamer. Would it be a retro game? Does he want to get Unchained together? Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find a game. There'll be something to play.
Legend man.
Mimp with another 5. I hear he's a gaming wizard. He's a filthy gamer? How dare you talk about Premier 2 like that, Teddy?
Legend man.
Those are fighting words. What the fuck?
Legend man. Rock and roll.
What? Thank you for the tent.
Legend man.
Another. What the? Stop! I can't keep up, you motherfuckers. Thank you. Places Pete and Paul love. PPP. The thing is, when you start using more than one P, it gets a bit naughty. Careful now. I'd love to put some whiskey in this, but it's not allowed. I'm going off that record for now. But you guys are f***ing ridiculous.
He's a bestseller twice, make no mistake. A yakitori on each brain. Yakitori Chris, he's on every day. Living like a king, bangers are his thing.
I don't know if that's in sync on your end. On my end it is, but I did use the sack today, chat, just to be clear. Also, yeah, there seems to be this weird affliction with BK between me, Pete, and Emily, but I'm happy for it. It's good. Austin with another... Austin, stop it. Stop it. You're f***ing worrying me now.
Legend man.
You don't know. I don't. That's the problem. Mimp with another 5. What the fuck? What is the What about? I'm sorry for the neighbours. I've had no one complaining yet, so fucking let's go. Of course, the Yakitori King of Cheese will bring out the please. Yes, indeed. A sausage stream, you say? What the fuck is this? Chat really wants Paul to do an IRL stream. Why? What? What is that at IRL? Me sweating? You just want to see me sweating on a street? Is that what you want? Huh?
Sausages.
You... I regret putting sausages as a channel point. It's not fair.
Legend man. Rock and roll.
There they go. Thank you for the 10. What?
Sausages.
The sausage. No more sausages. We're sold out. There's no more sausages. Okay. There's no more sausages. Sorry. All gone. No, there's none left. Let me go back to the starting screen because I have copyright music I can play on that side.
Legend man. Rock and roll. Sausages.
Where do I get my video capture device? Nope, not that one.
Mate. Boss.
Legend man.
Where is it? This one here? I'm gonna find my... Where the fuck is my camera? Camera full screen. Gotcha. Right, okay. Camera full screen. It's a bit scuffed, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? You can hear me at least. Woo!
Look at the mangoes. I want to have my face to the screen. So we've got the start screen now, chat, and no one knows what the fuck's going on because this music's not going to play on the VOD, but it will play for you right now. And I will play one more song. Someone wanted Spice Girls, right? Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, all right. We got Spice Girls. Hang on. Here's the Spice Girls for you.
One shot, one opportunity.
No, that's Eminem.
Did you capture it?
Come on,
Just let it slip.
come on, move. Next, go. Get scuffed.
Legend man.
No! Stop it! Go away. You go away. Here we go. Here. Here we are. This is Spice Girls.
Someone said IRL.
No one said IRL, Glitchy. Orange. Thank you for the gifted sub. There we go. Thank you for the gifted sub. Tens. What the fuck? I think more importantly, you can see on the screen, Bang Gang's on. Damn, those Spice Girls have been having a bit too many cigarettes these days. I didn't realise the Spice Girls smoked. Scary Spice got a bit scarier. What the fuck? Good lord, girl. I'm not a failure, but I know what it's like. I can take it or leave it or die. You don't always know where you stand till you know that you won't run away. There's something inside me that feels like breathing. It's over. We got it! Yeah, there I am. I should see if I can put myself on the TV. This pod is going to be so interesting. You can't see what I'm doing. Maybe I get in the car. Where's the car wheel? Is it over here? Boop, boop. This is the definitive one. He's drunk driving. I'm not drunk. What are you talking about? Actually, I should be flying my drone over here. That's actually at line of sight, right? Line of sight. Hold on. No, I should be over here. I don't recommend flying drones in the street. It's not safe. It's actually illegal to do what I'm doing right now, chat. Don't do this. I'm a professional. I actually have legal permission to do this. Don't do this, okay? For your own health. Right? Okay, get in the shop. I'm going to swerve around now. Lovely stuff. And back to here. You wanted Wannabe.
Oh shit, is that my... Oh, Whiskey Lament just came on. Perfect. You wanted Spice Girls, you got Spice Girls. There you go. Admittedly, Scary Spice's voice is a bit deeper than it used to be, but there we go. I would like to cover this song at some point. If I ever did an event, it would be cool to get a band to play this and cover it. Because it is me. And before I forget, Dudler, Ghost, Austin, Min, DJ, you're all mental. Thank you all so much. Sausages. Sausages indeed. Sausages for everyone. You insane, mad people. Thank you. Kumamon with another 5!
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
I didn't realise I was talking to a bunch of legends. Apparently I am. You absolute lovely legends, you. Everyone's got the Riz. You're trying to Riz me tonight, aren't you? Austin with another 10! The sausage party never ends. Apparently not.
Legend, man!
You're gonna make me fucking go through this too far. Another 10? What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. You're gonna make me bring back the beaker.
Legend, man!
We've got the JoJo on. DJ with another fucking 10. Mitt with another 5. JoJo's galore.
Man. Rock and roll!
We've got Natsuki with my face over him. DJ IRL went off. What? Sausages?
Sausages.
What is this? There are no sausages here. Well, no, that's not true. No. There is a sausage in the fridge. Is there a sausage in the fridge? No?
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Typo with what the? With 10?
We beat our all-time high level of
You
16.
absolute legends, you. All-time high. Brian sounded incredibly enthusiastic. Little typo with another 10. With a junk food Japan. You know what? No, Pete was here. Pete, just for you, mate. This is for Pete. Shout out to Pete and the beloved Kupo. Just for you, mate. Spam your Kupo emotes if you have them. Send some love. The cat needs it. As does Pete. This is my punching the camera song. Oh, I can put that on here. You can't see this scene. What's that? Oh, don't worry. I'm driving today, Ian. I'm fine. I'm driving. It's fine, mate. You guys chill out in the back. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, we're going off track now. What's that on the TV over there? What? Oh, that's Pete. Ah, there you go. Dancing with money, eh? I see. The Rainmaker. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot. We've been flying the fucking drone.
Together, thick and through the thin.
All right, there we go. Just for you, Pete.
Legend,
Not another Ronnie Bro song, Jesus Christ. Orange, thank you so much for the tier sub as well. You absolute nutters, you. This one's for Sam. Just for Sam. Because why not? Just for you, Sam. I'm noticing we need more songs though, Kumamon. Maybe there'll have to be another deep dive into the AI. The AI sphere of ideas. We shall see indeed. Guys, thank you so much though, you absolute nutters. What is wrong with you? I mean, you just want me to do IRL and shout at midnight in my apartment? What have I created? As Freddie Mercury once said, is this the world we created?
Sausages.
Fuck! you little shit. I was having a moment there.
Sausages.
I was having a fucking moment. we created a world with fucking sausages, did we? Huh? Talk about equality. How could you? How could you, huh?
Sausages.
Is this... No. That's too easy. Is this the real life? Is this... No.
Help somebody.
See what's in, see what's in,
If
see
you
what's
can
in.
hear us, Uncle Paul kidnapped us.
Fuck off.
Please unlock the van.
Shut up, DJ. What's this bollocks? No, I'm not having that narrative. Get out of here. No. No. You don't do that.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Orange, thank you again for the tier sub. Thank you so much. Oh my god. What is this little emote you got as well? That's a nice... That's not a cute cat. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, I think we're done. Can we calm down now? You fucking nutters. Although you did actually make me realise that I can put myself on the car. That's pretty cool. That means I can use this for something else now. Thank you, you absolute bellends, for making me stream about sausages for the last 20 minutes. How fucking dare you? Unbelievable. Ruin my moment. For real though, honestly, thank you so much. Fuck you. For real though, honestly, thank you guys so much. You're absolutely insane. What the fuck? A giant Dorito has just appeared in my chat. Thank you for the excessive deliciousness that I can't... No, I can't eat that. As nice as it would be. Alright, and on that, we've been skipping ads for the last God knows how many minutes. An ad's gonna start. Okay. I'm gonna let the ad play now. I will be back. You absolute legends. Fuck me. And yet, his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. That's the last we're gonna see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! Damn, boy! That's a thick boy, damn! The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my Famichiki. Prepare to die.
I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming percentage.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F*** it. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my
Megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
If you know, you know, guys. All right, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a ref, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine All right, who's the millionaire in chat? Is it still Fatal? Fatal. You're hogging up all the points, brother. What's going on? I think is it Fatal? Let me have a look. Let's look at the leaderboard, are we? Let's have a look. Let's have a cheeky little look here. Let's call them as we see them, eh? It is. He's got. How the fuck have you got 3 million? How do you have 3 million? Fat Al? No, it's Fatal, right? Fatal. That's how I pronounce it. I mean, this guy's like, I need this guy to tell me the lottery numbers. Because he's clearly going to win. Brother, ooh. Swanton's coming in not hot. You're not even close to 3 million. This isn't even like Mr. Beast and like T-Series. This is like next level. Something else going on here. You all go all in. Oh, that's why. DJ's coming up? No. No. That's 250,000 versus 3. This guy's hogging it all up. Shocking. How can we do something? Can we do anything to make this better? You know what? Let's see if we can do something to make this a bit more even, because this feels a bit unfair. Hold on one sec. Let me see what I can do. This doesn't feel very fair now, does it? Let's see if we can dish out a few more points per hour. Every 5 minutes, we will dish out. I can't do more than... Oh, what? Hey? Okay. Obviously, there's been so many subs tonight. This is absolutely insane. It won't let me dish out more than 100, right? So, it won't let me dish out more than 100. But, every 5 minutes, it's currently on a 3 times multiplier for those that are subscribed. Let's make that 10. Let's bump it up. So you can now get 1,000 points every 5 minutes instead of what it was, which was every 10 minutes, 300. So let's try that. Save it. And now let's see what you can do. if you still can't get those points, then I think Fatal's doing something dodgy. I don't know how he's getting so many points. I can't change the settings any more than I can. The odds are in your favor, chat. The odds are forever in your favor. What film was that? Hunger Games, right? Sobering's trying to go. Anyway, chat. Enough of this shit. Come on. How are we doing? What have you been up to for your weekend? We haven't had our usual weekly catch up. What did you do for your weekend? I was out in the sun, filming abroad in Japan, getting angry at how hot it was. What was you doing? The bit where I end up talking to myself because everyone gets too busy doing Latin slots. No, don't say that, Austin. Don't say that. Broke. 4 hour plus in and weekly catch up. Yes, Glitchy. 4 hours in. Why not? Perfect timing. Absolutely. All right, Kumamon with the old Connor quote. Absolutely fucking nothing. Not Connor, but Connor. You know. Packing. You're moving, Stick Girl? To Japan? Learning how to play Street Fighter 6, okay. You ran down 35 floors after the lifts. Oh my god, that sucks. At least you're going to get fit. Your legs must feel how mine feel, because I still haven't recovered from my dice with death the other day. You was out drinking. Jealous. Bang, lost points. Oh, hey, Paul, didn't see it. Of course, Swanton, of course, I understand. You're number 2 on the list. Of course, you know, I'm a small fry. I have 0 points to my name. I get it. Small fry. Olympics Open, saw last night. Yeah, we spoke about that earlier. Interesting opening. You cleaned out your kitchen pantry and found oatmeal that expired in 2011? Was it able to verbalize anything at that point? I feel like it should be somewhat sentient at that point. Down is okay, is up the real problem. This is true. What did y'all do to Soapy Chief? What happened? No, she's out, isn't she? Perry's out. Did someone do something to her when I wasn't looking? Vibing and chilling. Nice, Fang. Nice to see. I would love to be able to do the same. Hopefully I can start doing it. No, I can't. Can I want to? I've got 4 days of non-stop editing to do. I don't have to chill. You wish, different apartment. Well, you know, a girl can dream someday. Hopefully. I was doing this with a sketchy leg. Oh, shit. Stuck in Paris with the Olympics. Oh, you're stuck in Paris with the Olympics going on? Oof. What are the streets like? You're working 48 hours a day? How does that work? What? Playing with a kitten? Fucking, I'm jealous of you, Lord. I'd love to have a little kitten to play with. You're watching Pete stream Final Fantasy. Is he still? Oh, you was. Okay. How far did Pete get? How far did they get? Does anyone know Final Fantasy 14 in terms of how far they do in the game? Video editing. Hey, Deck. Can you spill any of the beans? What are you editing? Drawing, making music, and deep cleaning the house. I need to deep clean my house. Oyasumi nasai? Toki Doki, hope you had a good time. I mean, it makes sense. It's 12:40 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, studying for a test. What test are you studying for, Acoustic? Don't say guitar. That's too easy. Make it something harder. What are you studying for? I've spent the day deep cleaning in the tack room in the stables, on top of the usual horse stuff. That's right. I did see footage of someone replacing horses' shoes before. It's quite interesting the way you have to just get a giant spike and just claw away. It always scared me how do you know you're not hurting the horse? Like, do you feel something? Like, how can you know how deep to go to clean out the hooves? You did driving lessons yesterday. Oh, shit. Lessons, not tests. Good. Weekend drivers, that's the worst time to do a lesson. Well, best time, I guess, but weekend drivers are the worst type of drivers because they only drive on the weekend, so they're not as good at this should be. That's why, I mean, it's a saying for a reason, weekend drivers, because it's like, that's the most dangerous time to be on the road. Ferry has a call, okay. New Paul invention, horse socks. I've got a pair of Guinness socks that are hanging up there and getting dry at the moment. Hooves are like fingernails. Oh. But have you ever tried to... Tanoshikatta, good to hear. Have you ever tried to cut someone else's fingernails? Well, I suppose it's a bit easier, right? You can see the fingernail, the white, where it goes into the pink. Is that what you have with horses then? You can sort of see the changing of the colour to know where to cut it? They have extensive training. Oh, yes. Must be worth a few bob then. Especially if you're working in the horse stables. It's hard on a baby, Jar Jar. I don't know what I said to merit that response, but yes. Are you talking about a baby horse? Okay, then now, okay. Wasn't sure whether... Paul, did you check your car's electrical connecting fluid today? Yes. So, I'm sorry I heard now, not the horse part. Okay, there we go. Oh, quit horse nut. Oh, shut up, you. The inside of the feet are different. You can see the difference in the walls, the hoof, and the insides. Okay. Teddy, did you do something to it? Yes, Teddy. I can't share what I'm working on at the moment, but I can share a short I made for fun on the clips, Pete, of being an expert at Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that sounds fun. Making little clips of Pete playing games. That's always a good time. Good, can't be leaving that go unchecked now, can we? This is true, Teddy. I'm also a little bit more concerned by the fact that I don't have a car. So, what car are we speaking about? That's a bigger issue. Because if I've got a car now, that needs insurance. Teddy Def did something to it, huh? Hey, I'm not neglecting your pun game. You don't get to have little games without me now. What are you talking about? You've got enough of these nuts, you have. Oh, I don't know any more these nuts jokes, Paul. Bollocks, you don't. That's your bloody profession. I'm starting to think Mint has a These Nuts company. DJ Campbell, hey, welcome in, viewers. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone been? How was your stream? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. What did you get up to on the stream? What did you get up to on the weekend? That's what we're currently talking about. What people did on the weekend. And for those that don't know me, my name is Paul. I am a cameraman, hence the name, Cameraman Paul. I work for some people here in Japan. And they try and kill me. A lot. Why do I do this for a job again? Not so good. Oh, written some music. Oh, cool. Hanging out with the Most family this weekend. Nice one, nice one. What did you eat? What did you have for dinner? Actually, what did everyone have for dinner? We haven't done this conversation yet. We normally do this every day. Guys, what did you eat for dinner? I had butter chicken curry, as you know, homemade. I didn't have it with rice, though. I had it with shiitake mushrooms because I was trying to eat less calories. And it wasn't good. I don't recommend having curry with noodles. Doesn't work. It's a stupid idea. Shouldn't have done it. I should have just added more veggies. Thank you for the sausages. Oh, pad thai. I haven't had that in ages. Pad thai. Eggs Benedict with salmon. Nice. Your dinner is in the oven. A pasta bake with spinach, I hope. Fish and chips, you lucky devil, you. Thai food, pad thai, curry and spring rolls. Another pad thai, okay. Curry and spring rolls. Mac and cheese. Potato tacos. Potato tacos? What's potato? Tacos with potato in? You haven't had dinner yet, but will with fish balls. Curry with noodles works perfectly well. Does it though? I wasn't sure. I felt like I wasn't sure. Do I need a spoon or a fucking fork? It didn't. It felt weird. Chicken salad because it was a runny curry. Chicken salad, nice. Be safe. Be smart. Be nice on your calories. Leftover crispy pata. Oh, that sounds good. Ski buffet with my friends. Nice. No spinach. Oh, Asgard, you were the chosen one. How can you not put spinach in anything anymore? That's your thing. That's what you do. I'm cameraman. You're spinach man. Almost tea time. Pork chops is the plan. Nice one. Pizza. What kind of pizza? Acoustic? Oh no, it's food talk again. Yep. Time to get hungry, baby. I cooked chicken with soy sauce and roast. Hey, I had that the other day. It's actually surprisingly really good. I'm getting pizza later. What kind of pizza, Lucifer? You can't just say pizza. That's too vague. Potato tacos are good. Had those when I was in California. Nice. Good head to bed. No worries, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Hope to see you on the next one. Pad Thai with extra peanut sauce and grilled cheese is good. Hell yeah. You shamed him out of the spinach. Well, you got, I didn't shame him out of the spinach, but I mean, let's be honest. Every fucking dish was spinach. Asgard. Every dish. Pepperoni pizza. Now we're talking. Crispy potato tacos are deep fried. Ooh, baby. Sounds good. You want to eat pizza too? Me too, but we've got to watch our weight now. And I definitely didn't have one the other day. There's definitely not an empty pizza box over there. You haven't made spinach in a while now? Oh no. I made pizza today and invited you. Oh, really? You made pizza from scratch? Including the base? A local Thai place has extra crushed peas on... Oh wow, extra crushed peanuts on top. So I had a Thailand friend that used to work with me in Uniqlo. And she would always... her name was Benjaporn, and she would always work on the weekends in Uniqlo, and then sometimes on the week she would come over and invite us to go to like one of the food stalls that she used to cook on, and she made like traditional pad thai for us there. Fucking amazing. So good. Quite spicy as well, I'm surprised. Thai food. Spicier than I expected it to be. A lot of chat eating pizza. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a good slice of pizza, mate. Although they're probably having the whole thing, not just a slice, let's be honest. I'm going to watch my weight increase with... Okay. Well, if you need to add weight, that's fine. From scratch. Look at Foxy here showing off with the old skills to pay the bills, eh? I haven't made a pizza from scratch in God knows how long. So do you mean from scratch as in did you buy the pizza dough? Or did you literally make it from scratch? We're talking flour, rolled out all the way, oil, olive oil it on. You're going to make a schnitzel. Ein schnitzel. Thai food is so good. It is. It's good in summer as well, I find. I like spicy food when it's hot. Sea Gang, spicy first time. Seafood is best. I can't agree with that. I don't like fish, so... You made the dough yourself and the sauce. Foxy, are you in my food channel on Discord? If not, why not? We need to know these things. I need to learn. Where in the Discord should I share this video? It's an unlisted YouTube link. What? Unlisted of what? Deck? I didn't plant the wheat. Well, then it's fucking not really yours, is it, Foxy? Let's be honest. I love the fact that you went that level. That wasn't where I was going to go, but okay. C equals Southeast Asia. Then fucking call it Southeast Asia or SE Asia, not fucking C. What? Who invented the word C for Southeast Asia? That's ocean. Seafood is an actual food, you know. Seafood. C could mean Seattle. It's not common. If you talk to a British person and say seafood, I guarantee you they're going to think, oh, do you mean Southeast Asian or do you mean fish? My logic is undeniable. I mean, even if you typed it like that, I wouldn't have known what that meant. SE Asia. Or Asian food. Yeah, I see food and I eat it. Alright, there we go. That was pretty good. I like that. Was pretty good.
C? Oh. The only C I know when you see D's nuts.
I can't even imagine the brain power that took to come up with that. I mean, that was like your last IQ was spent on that. Was it worth it? Don't answer that. Shut up. Whatever. Fine. Just gonna laugh in chat. Fine, that's fine. Whatever. these nuts in your face. Shut up. We're having a nice conversation about food. You bring up nuts just because of pad thai. I got nothing else to say. You got nothing else to say. So, just call it a night, I guess. Yeah. See you, Josh. Yeah, great. It was a good time. Loved it. Joe Mama. This emote is amazing. Is there a story to it? Kinda? I need to find the video it's from. Rage quitting after these nuts. I can't remember what... It was the chess... Before the chess boxing. Let me see if I can find the video on Chris's channel.
In all seriousness though, a big thank you for your kind words about my art a few streams ago.
Of course.
I was in the middle of my non-stop working and was feeling burnt out, on top of other things. What you said actually came at a time where I needed to hear it.
Oh.
Glad to be a part of the community. Bosh.
Nice. Well, you know, it's true. I only speak the truth to you, you know.
Sausages.
You're an amazing artist. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. And as Austin says, sausages. Shouldn't that have been a Bosch there?
Mate, Bosch.
There we go. Why fucking sausages? Now let me find this video. Was it on Chris's channel or was it on his... Was it on his like Chris Abroad channel? It was before the Spartan race. It was before the Cyclothon. It was about him talking about... Oh, why I failed my Japanese health exam. It must be this. No, because it was at the end of the video. Where is this? I want to give this lore for you because it's a thing. I regret teaching in English. All right, Deck. No worries. Thank you. Do I want to hear your new diet? I do, Teddy. I think everyone wants to hear what your diet is now. Because your diet originally was not sustainable. We said that to you. You didn't believe us. 1,500 calories a day. What is your new diet, Teddy? I've inspired Mint, Kai, and now... Well, Kai didn't need my inspiration. He was using my Discord as a way to get plenty of work. Definitely didn't need me for that. Guy's making more money than anyone. Making an absolute bank, man. Did he take it down? I wonder if he took the video down. It was at the end of a video, and it was a video talking about his fitness. Slander? That ain't fucking slander, Kai. Alright. I'm gonna go on my Discord right now. Slander. My arse. One sec, Teddy. I will read it. What's this? What's this? I made that one. Okay. Where can I see these emotes? You've been doing emotes for everyone. Is that one of yours? Did you make that one? He's gonna need the slip. Oh, this is the thing you was talking about? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. What have you guys been talking about in my Discord? In fact, I can just do it here. Here's a better one. What's this? Who made that? The fuck is that? Who made that? Huh? Who made this, Kai? What's this? What's this? Who made this? I don't know who made that, but someone did. It's an old one. Who made this? I think I've made my point. Who's made this? Who made this? Who made this? Someone has been a bit busy in my Discord store, apparently. Anyway, right, Teddy. 500 calories of chicken, 250 calories of spinach, 250 calories of lettuce, 500 calories of rice? Hang on. 500 calories of chicken, 250 calories of spinach. I mean, the 250 calories of spinach and 250 of lettuce, that's a lot. That's a lot of spinach. Let me, Just for reference here on shredded spinach. Okay, so 100, this is 1 kilo. And 100 grams of this is 25 calories of spinach. 25 calories is 100 grams. And you want 250 spinach. Right? So you're essentially having this entire bag of spinach. 1 kilo. And then 250 calories of lettuce. I mean, it's good for you. That's quite a lot, mate. I think the weirdest one is 500 calories of rice. I think that's a lot more rice than maybe you realise. Someone posted the Pete in a hamster ball I made out of another emote. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I saw that. That's a lot of salad, yay fiber. Yeah, but it's still not sustainable because it's boring. It's too plain. You're not gonna have that every day. You want to vary it up. Go and look at Coach Greg's bloody FitLife stuff. Or better yet, Teddy, you live in Japan. Go and watch this guy. Posting it in the chat. Go and watch this guy's recipes. He usually uses one pan. Really, really simple, and he's all about health and fitness and losing weight. He's great. Go and watch him if you want to lose weight. He's really good. The Hamster Pete. It's only, but you're gonna get bored of it, mate. Trust me. More of my old work trickling into Paul's server. Oh, is that right, Kai? Bit more your cheeky little work. Anyway, go back to this. Chris boxing. It wasn't the boxing. It was definitely a fitness thing. Oh, that's Chris is not going to work. That's going to come with the hernia guy. It's broad. The problem is I don't have the original file anymore. Did he cut it off the end? I'm just scrubbing through the timeline now of the video that he did about his I failed my Japanese health exam. So it's not in there. I won't do this too much longer because obviously I don't want to stall, but if I don't find it, I'll just show you the pictures. But I thought it'd be funny to show the video because we did a fitness thing in preparation for his chess boxing. Yeah, he must have got rid of it. Because it was before the cyclothon, I thought. That's so interesting. Someone would just like Thanos snapped out of existence. All right, yeah, it's not there. All right, okay. Yeah, I just don't want to keep going without interacting with my audience. We can't be doing that. That's naughty, naughty, naughty. So, let me go to my Dropbox. Training stills. Open with preview. So, Firefox off, quit. Get rid of the DeepL Korean stuff. Go back into there. Right. So, in order to prepare for Chris's chess boxing match, he had to train how to fight, obviously. He was learning chess on his own, but Nick, who's an old K1 fighting champion, Chris wanted to help him train. So this was a place near Sendai. We traveled up to go to Sendai, and Nick was helping to train him. And this is one of Nick's friends' gyms. It's a spirit gym up north. So this was a sparring session that went on for, I think it was 3 hours. And I filmed it, so these are all stills from the filming. This is one of the first things I did with Chris as well, filming-wise. And that shot that you're referring to is from this. So basically, I just like, it's a zoom in and a punch, and then I was like, I asked my chat, do you want one punch or two without any context? And they said 2 punches, so I was like, okay. So I did a 2-punch. You remember that video, right? It's not me. I'm not insane right when tonight. Yeah, you do remember that video. It was at the end of a video, but I don't know which one it was. But I thought it was the fitness one, but you might have got rid of it. This was another of my favorite shots, but you don't see the fist clear enough. I mean, this one's a little bit clearer, but this was the other one. For some reason, I like this. It's got this sort of like inexperienced young Karate Kid vibe about this one. But there's focus there. Look at that face, eh? That's clearly the face of a chess boxing champion. No worries, Pedes. Thank you so much for hanging out, Pedigo. Lord Broad getting fit, indeed. Where did it all go? It's giving 1980s training montage. Well, it was. That was the point. So the music that we used. Where's the guard? He lost the king. I lost the queen, let alone the fucking guard, mate. Where's the guard? You can't change the word guard to stomach. What the fuck? Yeah. And that's Angela there, Nick's wife. So after this, it's not in these shots, but he did do a sparring session with Angela, and Angela is full on. It was quite fun. She was his sparring partner for a lot of this. This is harder than you think as well, this thing. Oh, okay. It's just the way you said, where's the guard? Where's the stomach? I thought he was referring to him putting on weight. First ever training session, mate. Those ropes suck, they do. He did alright. I think the whole point of this training session was, how good is he at running away? So it was more testing how good he was at defending by not being near the punch, let alone being near the punch. 3 hours seems insane. Yeah, it was. He went for a run around the place as well. We did proper cardio and everything. It was a good... I forgot you did a boxing thing, didn't you, Madame? You did a whole little boxing montage thing. And you said the video ended up being shit. Why? Did you lose? Is that why? You didn't have a nick. Not enough nick, mate. Oh, I forgot he did this as well. His bloody... So he got that bloody cut because he was punching the bloody bags without gloves on. And he was having him do it. It just performed bad. Oh, the woes of a YouTuber. Well, that's the thing. If you like the video overall, that's a good thing, right? That sort of matters. Look at this bob and weave, eh? Go on at him. And I did have, if I remember correctly, I had a very, very... I think I had a video that I keep... My favourite video. not. I don't think it's not graded. But it's one of my favourite videos. I think whenever I get upset, you know, whenever Chris goes a bit too diva on me, I just crack this one out and it makes me feel better. Feels good. It's a good feeling. And he keeps saying chin down. Chin down. Oh, poor sod. But like, how do you guard that? I mean, he's literally just punching him. Look, that must have fucking hurt. He's not even punching him, he's just like slapping it. To be, in all defense here, he's teaching him how it feels to be hit. He's saying you need to guard. What the fuck was that? That slap looked like that fucking hurt. Look. Ow! Ow! Yep. I should play that. That's like that songs I play. They play in it right then. That looked like that hurt. It's just the chin down, smack. Chin down. The slap is weird. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. I think he's just trying to like give him a reflex to say, mate, I'm about to come at you, so defend. Do I have... Oh, there was this one as well. He didn't know this was coming. He was trying to teach him about a counter-attack without telling him. So he didn't tell him that was happening. Look how smooth he is. Look at the way, look how smooth Nick moves. Look. Look. So smooth. He's ready to go again. Look. So smooth. And that's also a Nick staple. This is all hop, 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 hop. He doesn't do it. It's not like, you know, most boxing trainers would be like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 hook, 1, 2 hook. He just goes hop, 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 hey, hop, hop. He doesn't actually use numbers. I imagine it to be instinctive. I like that one too. That feels good. Nick feels like a crazy teacher. Well, he's Danish. Of course he is. Oh, and this is me right now. I don't know how your Cycle Fun video is coming along, Mudan. I've just had a shoot cancelled tomorrow, so now I can devote the next 4 days to try and crush it out. But this is how it feels.
Stop the video, stop the everything. It's bedtime.
That's basically, that's who I'm trying to communicate with to finish the video. I mean, one more time.
Stop the video, stop the everything. It's bedtime.
I agree. I agree. I forgot that isn't on the streams, is it? Yeah, I agree. That's my feeling. Have you tried slapping him? Yeah. You can't slap a chess boxing champion. It's not allowed. He's got a title, mate. That's the best restaurant in the middle of nowhere. That is. That was. You're right. That was the birth of Lasagna Al Gaib. And the poor sods had to go up a giant fucking mountain here to get to it. And the reason this had to happen is because the restaurant they were supposed to go to, the pizza place, was shut. So Ian had to find this place. Little did he know, there might have been 1 or 2 hills along the way. And I remember it killed them going up this. Yeah, that sucked. This was day 2? Yeah, day 2, right? Shouldn't slap Lord Chris Broad. Wasn't that one of Ian's? Yes, it might have been one of Ian's. Maybe, yeah. Of course, Ian loves his hilly surprises for the boys. Although I'm starting to wonder about Pete. Pete has this magical energy that as soon as he gets on a bike, a hill appears. Because every time this trip, Pete was like, right, I'm going to get on the bike. It just started with a hill. The poor sod. Every fucking time he got on the bike. Yeah. Although I have, on the last day, I've had to, like, rearrange things for comedic value. But, yeah, let's just say, yeah. It was true. I remember Pete's flat. What? Pete's flat? No. Oh, do I have it? Oh. Hold on, chat. Maybe I have the montage. Yo, hold on. Can I download this? I might have the training montage from the video that was on his channel. Do I have to, I'll have to open up Dropbox. A cheeky little Dropbox download, never hurts anyone. If the stream wants to hold, that is. Oh god, isn't Chris now chess boxing champion, Sunday Time bestseller, Lord Chris? Yes, 2 times. Excuse me. Hello, 2 times Sunday Time bestseller. Thank you very much. The montage, yes, the montage of his boxing training. Oh god, it's up. It's up. I don't want to upload things. I want to download things. Stop doing that. Make available offline. I don't know how big the file is. It doesn't tell you unless it's downloaded. I know that I use an Epidemic song on it, so it wouldn't be copyright claimed. That bit should be fine. Oh, 13 seconds, 14 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 2 whole Sundays, that's right. 2 whole Sundays it was the bestseller in all of England. I have it! Yay! Alright chat, here we go. I wasn't sure if I had it. So, to answer that question that was asked 40 minutes ago, this is what it was from. This was the training montage. Hop, hop, hip, hop, hop. That's hard. I don't mind. Such ferociousness in the eyes. The eyes of a chess boxing champion. It was a hot day. It was a hot day. We'll give that to. So, you might notice, like, for editing tips, for those that want to know, there are sound effects playing here. So that's like a giant, massive, loud bang, but you also see the screen shakes a bit. So I added some blur motion, so there's a speed ramp. You see a little bit of motion on the edges there. So that's like artificially enhancing like a motion blur effect of like impact. Then once it hits, boom, the screen shakes. Yeah, so every time he's punching something, you just give it a bit more oomph. Again, slamming it down. And we filmed in 60 frames per second, so it's like and sh. I'm not good enough to do that in camera. Yeah, sure, mate. This is 60, so it's slowed down. Yeah, so I'm slowing it down every time it swings around. Obviously, there's a whoosh sound effect. Like more slams for the rope. Look at him, look, he can't wait to punch the camera. Farts and sound effects. I like that as well. I was happy with that. If you listen to the music, it goes da 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 da, and I was trying to make the punches have the same rhythm. Yeah, it worked pretty good. And this was Nick trying to teach him if someone's on you, like you need to be able to have the force to be able to get them off. This takes up a lot of stamina doing this. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. So every punch is now going with the beat of the song. And of course, at the end, he's like, oh. He was fucked that day. I know that it was not like, oh, yeah, that's not going to work. So yeah, good times. Very, very good times. It is a solid video, thank you. I don't know why it's not on his channel anymore. I don't know what video it was at the end of. It was at the end of something, and I don't know if that video is still around. But it is a classic. Nick has replacement hips. He's a bruise. Yeah, he has no real hips. He's basically real life Wolverine. Most of him is titanium now. He thinks of Family Mart chicken. He thinks of Karage-kun, not Family Mart chicken. That's a phase. It's gone now. He's all about Karage-kun now, guys. Does that make me Deadpool? Well, that was my character. I do have a bit of a mouth on me, so yeah. A cheeky geezer, as some would say. I think I've got Deadpool playing card or something. Somewhere. I do have a Deadpool, don't I? I've showed him on stream before. He's gone somewhere. He's gone somewhere. I do need to see the new film though. I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers. I hear it's good. That's all I need to know. I love a cheeky Deadpool. When's your next stream, Mudan, if you're still here? We haven't seen a live stream from you in a long time, huh? Not much of a development. Fried chicken to fried chicken. Well, it's fried chicken to nuggets, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Whatever makes your voice, you know. I'm doing daily videos. What you mean? Well, you could easily just do a stream of doing daily videos. 2 in 1. Make it the video. Too busy coming up with new videos. Don't movies take... Well, I mean, have you done a video on you going over the concept of what you want to do next? Or do you don't want to do spoilers? Like the idea of like, this is a video about how I come up with the ideas for the next videos. No, I couldn't. Streaming that is so much more annoying. Wow, okay. Okay, so you hear that, guys? He's calling you annoying. He's saying that having to stream for you would be annoying. I know, right, Swanton? Shocking. You wouldn't hear that from me. Much love. Oh well. D is easily satisfied, apparently. Absolutely shocking. Look at these faces that you've created. What can we expect for tomorrow's video, Mudan? Any spoilers? All Paul does... Oh, TARDIS. Once again, my most #1 supporter of me. Never does anything but sings praises. Any spoilers for tomorrow's video, Mudan? Is it out yet? Can we watch it live right now? Oh, I remember that. I remember the IRL stream very well, yeah. Pokemon Stamp Train collab. Hey, let's go. It's out. I always catch Mudan's one out today. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll figure out in the morning. Good lord, it is the morning. You have precisely 6 hours to find something. Well, when in doubt, go to a convenience store, find a lot of something that's the same, and drink it or eat it. Always goes down well. It's midnight. Don't do this to me. Wow, you brought it on yourself. You brought it on yourself, mate. Mudan, that's the man. The man is Mudan. The one and only. Editing wizard. Oh, by the way, congratulations. Finally saw the Spartan Race video. I sent it to Nick, and he seemed to be under the impression that I edited it, so he announced that on Twitter. I didn't make that assumption. I was just like, oh, maybe he's not been shared it, so I sent it to him. Yeah, so don't take anything into that tweet that he posted. I told him, by the way, I did not edit this. Great video though, a lot of fun. A lot of fun, that video. If you haven't seen it, guys, go on Onigiri's channel. The new Spartan Race video is up and very fun. If you need any content ideas, there is a Hello Kitty Shinkansen that rides 2 times a day? What? It has its own timetable? Just like a cat. Shocking. Mudan gonna dox Paul now. Well, of course he is. When you are really desperate. Mudan, desperate? I mean, how many months? He's in 4 months now? He must be getting pretty desperate for ideas, surely. Then again, he was in Aomori the other day. He doesn't need to get desperate. He just needs to open up the Abroad in Japan channel and throw a dart at it. Alright, Okinawa, let's go. Have you done Okinawa yet? And thank you very kindly for the words. I don't know if he's... I think you've done... I know you've done Aomori. Have you done Hokkaido? Yeah, he's done Okinawa already, chat. Okay, so he's done that. Spent 3 days there, so he's milked that for content. There's nothing left there. You can't do anything else with it. You're saving Hokkaido for winter. Oh, content brain. Smart man. What about the top? Have you been to Tottori? What about the top of the middle of Japan? No one ever goes there. That's something that even Chris has never really explored. Apart from Tottori, because it's what everyone does. But that whole area, unexplored territory, mate. Might be something there. Also, you're going to go up Mount Fuji this year, right? You're going to have to pay money now. 2,000 yen to go up it. Otherwise they won't let you go in. In? The volcano? No, not that. 21 prefectures done already. Jesus. Thinking of doing Mount Fuji next month, as in August. That's probably the time most people will do it. The problem is, if you want to do it in one day, you'd have to start at 8 PM. To be good. If you want to get the sunrise, and I would recommend the video, it doesn't work without the sunrise. PM. You'd start at 8 PM to get up to the top for 4 AM when the sun rises. You want to get to the top for the sunrise, right? That's the shot you want. Technically. If you don't... Oh my god, you as well? Connor said the same fucking thing. Couldn't believe it. I was like, why would you... He was like, yeah, I fancy climbing. That could be fun. I'm like, alright, then go in the night. You want the sunrise? I don't care about the sunrise. Why? It's all about the sunrise. Trust me. Nah, it's not the same. You will understand it when you get to the top. You'll be like, oh, right, it's just... you can get the same view from an airplane, exactly. Just, you can get the same view from an airplane like that. There's the feeling. Okay, you're frozen at the top of the fucking mountain, and then suddenly you get warmed up by a sunrise suddenly appearing out of nowhere. There's something special about it. I'm telling you, man. A fool climbs up it twice. Get it right the first time. From someone who's done it. Natsuki, wait. Well, you better be dancing, mate. If you get to the top, you better dance like Natsuki. That's the whole point. That's tradition now. And bring a Chris Broad book. To throw in the volcano. I just opened up a YouTube video when I want to watch a sunrise. No airplane needed. Good lord. Unbelievable. If you bring a beer up there, will it be super pressurized? I'd imagine it would be, right? Because, I mean, the air pressure would change. I mean, I didn't have any sickness when I went up, but Chris did. But then I think he's got a little bit of asthma, so that might have been why. Look, see? As someone who's done stand-up paddleboarding, as the sun comes up, I can confirm it's ace. Apparently 5 people have died. I knew 4 did. I didn't know 5, but yeah, it's 4 of them were climbing off-season, so there was no one on the mountain to really look after what they were doing, and they weren't prepared. I don't know about the 5th one. You got to be prepared to do it right. I mean, a lot of them, they go out drinking the night before, like, hey, let's fucking climb Mount Fuji, mate. What could possibly go wrong? They go out without any kind of prep. Never underestimate a mountain. Don't I fucking know it? I've got a mountain for you if you want one, Mudam. You want a fucking mountain, you can go up this one I went up. Shared it on the last stream. One sec. I'm just showing you pictures. You might be editing this video. FYI. I don't know yet. It's not been confirmed. No, not that kind of mountain, mate. This. That's a mountain for you, mate. Why don't you just go up there, get a drone shot from there? You want fucking danger? Go up there. You'd have a great time. You'd love it. I think you'd be on top of the world. You'd have a great, wonderful time. What could possibly go wrong? Certainly no danger, and your thighs still wouldn't hurt after 2 days at all. Yeah, it'd be lovely, mate. You'd love it. Try that one. That's better than Fuji. And certainly not harder at all. Nope. Nada. Not hard at all. Great views. I was told that was a hike. A hike, they said. Yeah. If you want to know where that is, I can let you know offline, mate. I did not see the sunset there, no. Very disappointed I couldn't see the sunset. However, I was more preoccupied with trying to stay alive. I was wearing my shoes that are running shoes that were already, like, flat. Cameraman always lives. Fuck that phrase exists, otherwise I don't think I would have otherwise. Yeah, it was pretty scary, Lord. Especially when I thought I was having a nice hike. Nice hike. But it wasn't that. That was a fucking mountaineering. That's what that ended up being. With a full frame camera. 2 lenses. Numerous batteries. A Mavic 3 drone and 3 drone batteries and a Pro controller. And also, by the way, I mentioned this before, so it rained. And we also had thunder. What a wonderful experience it was. Can't wait for that video to come out eventually, where I can talk more about it. That's going to be fun. And that's not the only thing in the video. We did more than that. We did other stuff as well. Getting on a mountain with running shoes and I'm getting a heart attack here. Yes. Yes, Foxy. That might explain why my heart rate was 179 through most of it. Yes. I was told it was a hike. And when I looked up other places around it, they all had this lovely planked pathways and steps that led up to the peak. It was lovely. I was like, oh, we're doing that? Oh, that's easy. That's great. That'd be nice. A lovely view. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be fun. Your heart rate can go that high. Yes, I'm very unfit apparently. And apparently that's my max heart rate because it should be 220 minus your age. So that's literally as max as mine should go before I'm in danger. So yes, rain and steep climbing, 11 out of 10. Would do it again probably. You forgot about the thunder. Where are the ducks? They enjoy rain. Were there any ducks? No, they had snakes there. I didn't see any, but the people ahead of me did. There were spiders. often we had one spider web that was like from here to like here to here, all the way across, and it was immaculate, beautiful. But it made me think, what fucking spider made this? That was scary. Anyway, ad break. I haven't done an ad in a while, so I'll be back. Enjoy the thoughts of spiders.
Ugh.
Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Side 40 inhalers are infinite. Of course they are. They're just taking the oxygen from the air and just go.
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs off this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay, on the one. On the two. Oh, oh, baby, yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Gosh. I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so. Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. Just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. F***ing peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
F*** you, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, and ard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached.
Some Riz on a flower, yeah.
How many of these bloody we things have to get are a little there? cheeky game in at some point, don't we, eh? Another little Riz flower game. I do need to play Gris. I need to play that game. Not that that's a game about Riz, but yeah. I want to play Gris, and I want to play, Inside? Something like that? I need to play some, like, quick games. Get some more games on the go, innit? And, for those that what was that song playing before, by the way? There's bloody sex music playing. What was it? This kind of reminds me of sort of like Enigma. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. What was it? This one. Okay, this one probably should go. It feels like it's a little bit like touching you up, right? It's touching you up from... Yeah. I should probably get rid of that one. It's a bit... Yeah, it's a bit, you know what I mean? It's just like nibbling on the earlobes for you. Yeah, it's got a bit of a Frenchie going on. I should probably get rid of that one. Delete that. This one's cool though. Oh, you haven't remembered Enigma in a bit? That was massive. Return to Innocence was huge. That whole album was massive. It's having a little tickle. Tickling you a little there, Deck, you know? Vibrating in your ear, making you feel something. I'm making brekkie. Oh, what are you having for breakfast? Where's Teddy? Has he been timed out? No, I think he's just gone to bed, mate. As I should do too, really. It's 1:30 in the morning. But I'll stay on a little bit longer for you. Grizz, where you riz a grizz? A bear dating game? Breakfast sandwich with bacon and onion. No scrambled eggs? No sausages? Other kind of bear? Don't you spell that B-A-R-E? You ran out of sausages. Well, we got plenty here. See? We've got them all in stock here. I am shooketh.
Sausages.
That reminds me, what was that? Not sausages, but what was that thing? Someone said they mentioned they did a video. Let me looky. Share your works. Deck. You're here. Deck, you're here still. Okay, let's have a look at your YouTube shorts. Oh, it's a Pete one. Okay. I should throw this on to Firefox. It's going to be good. It's got Pete.
Welcome to the channel. My name is Peter. I'm an expert D&D player, specifically Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. With absolute power, do we smite our foes?
Great sound effect.
Okay.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like shit. Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. My name is Peter. I'm an expert D&D player.
Why are captions on there?
Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, Pete. Never change.
With absolute power, do we smite our foes?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
How do you feel?
Like shit. Hey everyone, welcome to the channel. My name.
That's good, mate. That's good. That's fun. That was a big game, wasn't it, last year? Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate, to be fair. Never played them. I missed this hair. His hair isn't that long anymore. Didn't it cut? He didn't cut it that much, did he? Hang on a minute. Are you telling me that he cut his hair this stream? Hang on. He's not gone short, has he? That would be off-brand for him. Check his VOD. Fuck. Ooh, where'd he go? It's not that much different. Oh god. Put that over there. Then do the full screen. Now it'll show. See how it looks the same. Is that different? He's looking rather dashing, I'd say. Glasses suit him well. Skin's looking young and fresh. His sign's not on though. What's going on here? Why is your logo off? Huh? Did he forget to plug it in? It's gonna kill him now. It's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe the bloody sign wasn't on. The sign died? No way! Oh no, that sucks. I wonder if it got too hot. It just needs a new cable? That's cool. Because I mean, I can imagine something like that, if it's on all the time, it'd get pretty bad. Baldur's Gate is what happens when devs actually care about the player experience. Prove me wrong. I agree. That's fine. No one's challenging you there, DJ. It's fine. What game are we playing today? I was going to play a game, but I feel like we're 5 hours in deep now, so it's time for bed for me soon. No game today, unfortunately. It would have been a relaxing game anyway. I wouldn't have done a big game. He's looking good, yeah. I don't know what he's eating, but his skin's not broken out in spots or anything, so that's good. Always a good sign. Close you out. Close that Discord. Lovely, lovely. Now and Jane, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Pretty kind. How long this intro? That I've closed it now, but you know him. It's probably an hour. Then it might not be because he had to do it with Connor and Mouse, so it may not be that long. May not be that long. At the whim of others' schedules. I'm in a fight people behind Tesco's at 3 AM kind of mood. Oh my god. That takes me back. But it was normally like trying to learn how to drive the car around the back, like when the car park was empty. It's the best place to learn how to drive a car. You got a car park around the supermarket in the mornings. Baldur's Gate 3 is shorter? Is it really shorter? How long are the other games then? And is it like, I mean, would you okay, chat. Baldur's Gate or Mass Effect? I know that Baldur's Gate, I'm pretty sure they're not the same stories throughout 3 games, but which series would you think overall? Rev up the Renault Megane. Yeah. Talking about PC, that's fine. Mass Effect, hands down better. Mass Effect, really? Even though you know number 3 exists, and Andromeda? Did anyone have an issue with Andromeda? Because I heard it was like... Mass Effect makes you cry. You big girl's bra. Shocker. I suppose you have more investment in the characters, right? In Mass Effect. It's been so long since I played the game. What? They're so different. I don't know if I could choose. And I also haven't played either one. What the dick? I mean, admittedly, they are 2 different genres, but... You remember trying to say the scientist in ME3? You remember that more than trying to rizz up anyone? Who was your preference? People hated it because they were comparing it to the previous 3, which is fair, and it had so many issues at launch, true. Andromeda isn't bad, it's just average. Well, I just remember everyone saying the mechanics was shit with the faces, right? They kept, like, bugging out. But the fighting was good, if I remember correctly. The fight mechanics were still solid. Aren't they making another one? Or are they just remaking the old one? Oh. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna get what? I'm sorry, you're gonna get a flashbang because it's another one of those sites that loves using white backgrounds. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Order to do new Mass Effect. Okay. So they said there's a new one being made by the original team. Mass Effect 5 is definitely in development at BioWare. I'd like them to remake the original as well, the original OG Dragon Age Origins. That'd be sick. What the fuck is this? Why is that here? Did it know I went up a mountain? Oh, the new one's before it. Oh, it's a prequel. That's pretty cool. What original team? I don't know. If I go back... What the fuck? The new Mass Effect team is being made by a veteran team at BioWare. I'm assuming that was like an OG. That was my understanding of that phrase. Was that wrong? I only played Baldur's Gate 3, but the story-wise I would definitely say it would be weaker because they try to do too much at once. I guess so. Alright, Baldur's Gate 3 or Witcher 3? Throw that spanner at you. Huh? And why are they making a new Witcher game? I thought 3 was like... The game developers said this is the last game we're working on for the series, but now apparently there's a 4. I don't understand the concept of that. I think they should just be trying to remake the first one now, because it's a bit janky. The Bible... What? Hang on. Bible Thump? Bible Thump? Oh, right, that's right, yeah. I keep thinking... I just saw the text of Bible Thump, and it's obviously that bloody thing here, isn't it? They said the last game we've got as protagonist. Oh. So the new one's gonna have a female protagonist, I guess. Breaks my heart, I know his little song off by Fair enough, DJ. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know any of these references. That's fine. I probably won't ever play it on stream. It's too long to play on stream, but yeah. That's interesting. I wonder what... Yeah, I do wonder what the next Witcher will be then, because the universe is so rich with lore that they could take it further. And I'm sure that the head office people want more. I think Ciri is more likely to be a protagonist. That makes more sense. Maybe you'll play as the actor that did the Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. He'll be the new game. You'll play as him. And you'll just have to go around singing jolly songs and looking at Henry Cavill. That could be one for you, eh? Fans, what could the fans possibly not want with that? Because that song blew up. Fuck off, Paul. No. We don't want that for a game. Thank you very much. I have a feeling it will be Ciri, because that's probably the only direction it can go in. Makes the most sense, really. But who knows? I kind of feel like I need to dive back into Witcher 3. But then again, when I think of Witcher 3, that also reminds me of Breath of the Wild, because I loved that, and I kind of played them sort of at the same time. And I just have a real big affinity with Breath of the Wild. Just the exploration aspect of that. That game was so good. So good. I'd love to play that again. With not knowing anything. Dandelion Jaskia game, but you go around sneaking into castles to rizz up princesses. Isn't that Leisure Suit Larry, DJ? Isn't that just that? I'm pretty sure that game exists already. That's better. Okay, so another agreement there for Asgard's idea. Could happen, you never know. I love Witcher OST. Last night I listened to Wolvenstorm from Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Okay, cool. Leisure Suit Larry oldage. He is indeed. Very oldage. But a classic nonetheless. I think, wasn't there talks of Pete doing a stream about it with Ian? I don't know how that's going to go, because that game probably hasn't aged very well. Leisure Suit Larry, Paul, now we know you're... I mean, was there ever a secret, Dudler? I mean... I don't know if it is streamable. I do know that Pete's folks were asking him to stream it. I was like, I don't think you want to go down that road, mate. Even with a mod, the idea of the game is not the best idea. I wouldn't want to do that personally. I mean, I'm already touching like dangerous ground with the bloody dating games that I play. Yeah, I remember which one was the first? I think I played the first one of them. Because you start out on the street in the gutters. But the big one that came out was the 3D version that was on the PlayStation. Which reminds me, I remember I had that, and at the same time I had that, I also had the Playboy Mansion Sims game. Did anyone ever play that? They made a Playboy Mansion game that was based like The Sims. So you had to make the Playboy Mansion yourself, like you would with The Sims. And make it successful. It was good. It was a good game. There wasn't anything saucy about it. Well, it was an 18 certificate, so maybe I guess a little bit saucy. I wonder if they have a... Let me see if they have a trailer. A cheeky trailer that's suitable. Playboy Mansion. PS2, I think it was. Oh, sounds. I should wait, hang on a minute. Before I play anything, I should just skip ahead a bit. Get out of the way with... Oh, look, it's showing me an ad for a man shaving under his armpits now. It's almost like it's listening. We spoke about that earlier, didn't we? I'm just going to scroll ahead a bit and make sure I'm not going to show anything that's not suitable for Twitch. Okay. Okay, right, there's copyright music on it. Yeah. You had a Playboy Mansion game. And you basically played as Hugh Hefner. And you had to make up the mansion so that it was successful when these were the models. And it was all the actual models that were like popular on reality TV at the time. Like Hollister, etc. On a sunbed, DJ? Oh, don't show that. No, that's not controversial, that's fine. But yeah, here we go. That's what I wanted to show. So you'd walk around as Hugh Hefner and like sort out the rooms and set them up to make them look good. Physique, intellect, charm. You pick the staff members to see if they were good enough to please the guests. I did search for deodorant earlier, right? But this is on my Firefox. So I'm not logged into anything. So how the hell is that? That's still, I suppose it's because it's not a private browser. Or is it? I thought it was a private browser. But you had a little grotto as well on the outside that you could like do up. Throw a party. Let's have an evening party. What kind of party would you want? But it was quite in depth considering. I mean, I think it must have been made by the same team that made The Sims. Yeah, my mate and I used to play this a lot. It was a lot of fun. Female mate, before you say, D-Gen, we used to enjoy it. Unfortunately, it's all copyright music though, so I can't actually, I can't play the sounds, but you're more than welcome to check it out if you want yourself. I do miss The Sims though, I did enjoy them. I'd love to play them on a stream, but unfortunately they haven't. I want the original one, the Sims 1. They were really generous to Hugh. Wow. We don't go into those details. You just made cauliflower and leek grat. Oh, was it good? Hamish? What? DJ? They barely censored man's sausage, just... What? On Sims? No way. Not on Sims. Do you really think they're going to make a Sims 5? I mean, they could. They've always got the audience for it, but I think they've milked Sims 3 to high heaven. Every single plugin for that game now costs a fortune. They've probably made a lot of money from it too. I want them to do the Sims 1 again, but like the original OG graphics. I like that. Oh, you mean the Playboy one? Okay. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't go that far ahead in the trailer. That could have been dangerous for a second there. It'll be what? You made it all proper light with a fluffy egg white, so it's a souffle, innit, bruv? You know what I mean? It's a cheeky little souffle. Sims is dying. People are wishing... What? Wising up to EA and there are other Sim games coming out like Paralives? I don't know that one. Paralives? Not Paralyze. Slaughterer of yeah, that's true. They have lots caused a bit of a bad name for themselves, haven't they? Taking on some of the biggest game dev companies, and then suddenly they're like, oh, we just don't want you anymore, so they get rid of them. Such a shame. Genuinely. Anyway, guys, I think everything's winding down here. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Been working all day. It's nearly 2 AM here. I think it's time we call it a night. Maybe Wednesday? Because I don't have work now. And I can work on the cyclothons. I know, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. But let me see what lovable person we can send you over to. Treya's live. Oh, Rainho's live. I can send you to Rainho. What's she doing? Glorp, welcome humans, games today and whatever, GG. Wonderful. I like the way her tag says, Jump King God. Raiding my fellow mod. Okay, let's give Rainho a little whirl. She's only been live for 2.5 hours. I'm assuming that she won't be on for that much longer. Or she would be. Alright, let's set it up. I'll send you little ducky eggs over to her. Alright, you fucking... You know, I don't even bother anymore. Just put your fucking corn, put what you want. I don't give a shit. You. Ruining my raid. We had a nice raid. Paul Perazzi. It was a nice, fun one amongst the community, and he just started spamming corn into it and ruining it, didn't you, eh? That was easy. Paul Perazzi, it uses an emote that everyone else has access to. Not everyone has... Well, obviously, no, everyone does have that. But that's not the point, okay? We don't need to be spamming everyone with the corn. It's not the way to do it. Oh, look at Fatal. Look, is he... Oh, I thought he was going to be cheeky there. Oh, is he going to play? Oh my god, he won again. Fatal, stop. How do you keep winning? What the fuck? That's not fair. It's not fair. Stop it. Yeah, Mint's going to go off on you, mate. That's ridiculous. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for a really amazing stream. Like, shocking, oh my god. I will see you when I see you. We'll have to play a game next stream. We have to. I think we haven't done one in a while. So let's see what kind of games we can play. In the meantime, I will catch you on the next one. Ciao for now, guys. Bye, bye, bye.